2, 1, and we're live. Welcome to the Present Testament's YouTube channel. I am your host, Shandalk of the Wood Elves, of the Dark Forest of Erra. Welcome to heaven. How are you all doing today?
Great. How about you?
Very well, very well. There is a lot of energy releasing on the earth today. Have you all felt this shift?
Sort of, yeah.
Anyone else? Steven?
Yeah, you can say that. How you doing?
Good, man. I'm doing really good. This world is a little bit to get used to, but I'm picking it up quickly. František, how are you doing? Or Noha?
Doing
Okay,
fine.
I guess they are. Yes.
Doing fine.
Do you know a releasing of energy on your life today?
My side? Yeah, today I felt kind of low. I don't know why. I thought I was exercising yesterday up there.
That could be a contributing factor.
Huh.
Is your first name Noha in this world?
Yes, that's right.
So what is your name up there?
I signed in as Nirvana.
Nirvana?
Yeah.
Seems fitting. What team are you on?
Jaguars.
The Black Jaguar pack, or the Black Jaguar... I think they're just called the Black Jaguars. But that's cool.
United team.
Yes, the daughter of Zeus. And First Lieutenant Jaguar, ironically.
Any news of him? He's not been showing up lately.
What is the question?
He's not around lately, Jaguar.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking.
I'm asking about Jaguar. He's not around lately. Any news of him?
He is taking care of a lot of loose ends on this part of the veil. In the physical waking state, there's a lot of things that are close to him that he needs to take care of before he can focus and truly help others. In order to help others, you first need to help yourself. In whatever way that comes. When this...
You can lift yourself up so you can overflow into giving.
When this conduit went through this similar thing... I'm sorry, I got lost. What did you say, Steven? Or who was that? Michael?
I said you need to lift yourself up so you can overflow into giving.
Yes. You have to make sure that you're on sturdy ground, as they say. So you can be sturdy and shake the apple tree so all the apples will fall off for everyone to eat. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to shake a tree when you can't even hang from one. You have to at least have some upper spirit strength. You know what I'm saying? And you also need to be rooted down to the earth. Mind over matter, the mothers that pick up cars when their children crawl under them or something, they completely ground themselves and stretch their physical being into their spirit, and they are more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Each one of you is a superhuman. Know this. This conduit has known this since he was born. He just did not understand how to explain it. That doesn't mean that I will be the best at explaining it either. It is always up to your excitement, what permission slips you always choose to use in order to ride this wave of ascension. And let's see, Mary.
Yes, I'm here. I just got home.
Yes.
Welcome.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine. I had a couple of things to do. I didn't know about this Hangout. I just went to
No
Human
one ever
Colony.
knows about them. I just post links when I
Oh, you
open
did?
them.
Yeah, yeah. So,
I like it better that way to see which entities are actually in the same vibration frequency at me at that exact moment.
oh my goodness.
I call upon any energy that I can and then gather it, and then we create it together and let it out to the universe on what we call in this world YouTube. And there's Yahyel. How are you doing today, brother? What's up? Can you hear us?
Yes.
How are you today?
Good.
Did you find the channeling session with whomever it was beneficial? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Who did you have a session with again?
This Yahyel. Hi, Nick.
Well, this is actually Shandalk.
Oh,
Anyway, who did you channel with? The entity? Do you remember?
no.
You've forgotten already.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
not familiar.
remember either. Was it the General Rokor?
No.
No, who was it? Kenjin? You don't want to say?
I'm not quite sure.
Yes, I forget who it was. Anyway, who would you like me to channel today?
If you're up for
What?
it, sure.
Okay. Again, you can contact me through email nick.james333@gmail.com, and the Skype name is nick333james. And donations are graciously accepted. $5 or even less is enough to make me know that you truly do appreciate things. Because most oftentimes human beings do not appreciate things unless they pay for them in some fashion. That is the nature of existence on this world. And there are many more things I can do besides just channel. So if you are in need of assistance of any kind, you can contact me. Greetings.
Well,
Great thing.
How are you today?
wonderful.
Fine,
Very
thank
good.
you.
How about you?
Hi there.
A bit groggy, but just fine.
Who's this?
Can you introduce yourself?
I apologize. Hey, you can say, it is important not the other one moment. Mas, how are you today? How are you today?
We're fine. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
I am excited to be here.
Could you please introduce yourself to us?
I am searching for a sufficient title.
Okay.
One moment.
Take your time.
It's werewolf. What do you think, people?
I think it's reptilian.
I think Draconian or whatever it was.
Perhaps also, because of the breath and the sniffing.
Say, yes, I am the Dragon King, but I shall give you another name. Draconis Rex.
Draconis Rips, correct?
That it is sufficient for now.
Call you Draconus?
Draconis Rex.
Draconis Rex, okay.
Yes, I have come from my slumber and enjoy the company of the present day light warriors. Beletorum lucem, they say.
Is there anything you wish to share with us?
Your world is breaking apart. This is a cause for celebration. The ones who know and the ones who will not say. The ones who have come to terms with the shadow and the light are the ones who shall inherit this world. Ones who make all valid but stand on the focal point of the balancing which is also known as the Libra in your zodiac religion. The focal point of the scale is a positive golden ratio. Therefore, those who stand on the scale of good and evil always represent the highest truth of love and light, even if they perceive themselves to exist within the darkness itself.
Thank you.
Ota Sikandara Sakato Masati Breko Khen. Do you have any more questions for me?
How do you look like?
My face is that of a man, but if I were standing in the forest, perhaps you would think I was a tree. And often many of you see me and are staring right into my eyes and do not know I am laughing. For you do not know who you are. Great masters in disguise. And I am a great master without disguise, you see. You perceive me in disguise because your existence is a projection of your own cloak of life, also referred to as the Zoe. All is visible to you in your current dimensionality and density. It is only a matter of shifting your perspective rapidly and examining the difference between every microscopic reality that you enter into. Only through quantum physical laws shall you ascend from gravity into a stronger resonance of levity.
So you actually shapeshift. And you live in the forest?
No, perhaps you did not understand. You are the shapeshifters. There is a race of beings, the Etsasani, that call you the Thuk sometimes. It is not because they cannot remember what you look like. It is because you cannot remember what you look like. So you change your habits, you change your ways, you change your hair, and you change your craze in attempt to remember who you are. You look in the mirror and know that is not me. And even if it was, I don't see the same person who others see. So what relevance does it have to you then? Shatter those mirrors. There's no bad luck for 7 years. This is nonsense. I see that the concept of life and death proceeds you all. Perhaps we can shed some light on the subject.
Yes, please.
Do you see your dream state as non-existence?
I personally do not see it as non-existence.
Thank you, Sir Van Dijk. It is nonsensical to consider any part of future or past as non-existent, for all exists as one. It is scary for your human conceptions to wrap around the idea that you live among the spirits and the ghosts and the goblins, ghouls, chupacabra, gasarape. But they walk amongst you and feed off of your energy. Your fears of certain species shall draw them to you. Not out of anger, but out of curiosity of why you would hate them when they're coming to you to take away your negative energy. It is silly to us. They come to you when you're fearful of them to show you there's nothing to be afraid of, and they try to heal you by feeding off of that negative energy. They don't request it, but if that's the way you choose to act towards them, they will love you all the same. I can see that these years of slumber have done my spirit well. I don't feel it will be easy for me to be riled up again. And if it occurs, so mote it be in nomen Jesu Christi. Amen. Do you all speak some Latin? Obviously. I love languages. Are there anyone in here who speaks languages? Ancient ones?
Ancient Lyran?
That is a good one. Do you wish to say a little prayer in Lyran for us?
Yes, I will.
Thank you, Van Dijk.
Orhandorato teondora tusiach. Aldendo shimor nesinigar tuoral dit hau. Ihonare and yet one dio das tuohar deo. Tuohan tuos. Runda tuoh chiho tuoh.
Beautiful, thank you for this gift. Are there any in the room who speak currently living languages other than English in this room?
Yes.
Yes, what is the language you speak natively?
Mine is Dutch.
Dutch. Can you say a short prayer in this language? Possibly.
Possibly what?
Can you say hello in Dutch?
Hallo.
Oh, easy peasy.
Maybe yes.
Can you say 1 through 10 and I will ask for nothing else?
Sure. Dus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And 11, I apologize.
11.
See your point now.
Oh, la grande osocrate. Elfa. Oh,
Dat amuses you.
most liebre. Thank you for that, Michael.
You're most welcome.
Michael?
Michael.
Mishkal. Yes, Mishkal. Yes, much better. Oh, yes, I understand. Wasabi Daniel. Daniel, they call you Mbaku. Mbaku.
Paku, yes.
Osquape. Welcome.
Hello, who am I speaking to?
This you can call me Draconian Rex.
Okay, it's nice to meet you.
I don't know, have you met me before as known as the Dragon King?
Quite possibly.
Yes, I don't remember who I spoke to in other channelings. I see that there are 2 viewers. This is good. I wish to send you all many blessings in my language, and I will say a short one now.
Thank you. Bless you.
Are there any more questions? If there are no conversations, it is not relevant for me to stay.
Excuse me 1 second. I'm not sure if this has been covered, but have you visited Earth in any form in our history? Or are you... Sorry, I didn't...
You say it, call. You pronounce.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Can you restate the question, please?
Yes, certainly. Um, have you ever visited Earth in any form in our history?
Yes, there are legends.
How would you be called in those legends?
Yeah.
In Asia, they refer to me as Bujira. I have taken forms in many ways. One of them was a giant Dragonsaurus, similar to your Godzilla. That was my ancient form.
Are you aware there's a movie recently released called Godzilla?
Yes, and you will see a better reflection of my personality, for I am a balancer of life on this earth. In the new film in your Hollywood, they depict me more closely, more precisely as what I represent to your world. I can appear as a cloaked being in forest green robe of velvet, similar. It is not exactly velvet, but that's what it would look like. Dark green, forest green. There was once a being who I let borrow my cloak when he had to walk up a mountain and face the devil. His name was Jesus. He was just a boy. He needed to be protected from the forces he did not understand yet, and is still in the process of grasping. Not to say he is not our supreme father, because he is. When they speak of God in the Garden of Eden as the father of Adam, the only way they could perceive God as a walking, talking man is Jesus. They just called him Father. And don't blame the damn bloody apple on my people again. I'm going to be angry if you do. That was always up to Adam and Eve. But as you know, it doesn't take much for a male human to be convinced by a beautiful female that they love to do something they technically shouldn't be doing.
So you say you are the reptile that was in the Garden of Eden, then?
You could say that I whispered to Eve and Adam, not just Eve. I was not deceiving anyone. I was just letting them know that they will not die if they eat that apple. It was a mist that their father had blown over their eyes to protect them. But after a few hundred years of never aging, they got a little bored. They wanted to see something newer. The grass is always greener, I said, but if you eat this, you will see something new. Not newer, just new. What on say? They were not living in their garden because I built this place. It does not belong to me either. It belongs to the gardener.
Do you have parents?
Parents, of course, I have parents. They're vile. I love them, but they're vile creatures.
Mm-hmm.
To be more precise, if you are asking closer to the question, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Me being the chicken, and this world being the egg, I would say that the chicken came first. But, however, I even came from an egg first, so I can only tell you that that egg came from another chicken, and that chicken's name was Ra. And you would perceive him in an egg still, and you call it the sun.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for listening to my tales of an old dragon.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
And when you say that we perceive your parent as egg, how do you perceive him?
How do I perceive what?
Your parent?
My
son?
parents. My parent, more precisely. If you would say parents, it would be more like the stars of the Draconian system. This conduit knows very little about constellations, so it is difficult to translate through him. But also connected to Sirius and Octorus. I have another name. What did they call me? Nah. Ma is my ancient name, now I remember. I will give this conduit a short rest. Is there any more pressing questions for me currently? You are a quiet crowd. That is perfectly perfect.
Can you tell us your mission at this time?
To wake up, and my only aim is to move forward. But
You the green one?
Yes.
How are you doing?
I guess they say on your planet, it ain't easy being green.
But you got wings. You can fly all over the place.
If I were to leave my kingdom, my physical kingdom, it would be very difficult for humans not to see a gigantic dragon flying in their skies, even if I was miles away.
How big are you?
When I go flying for the first time in this age, I will probably be around... I will remain a small size of 33 feet in length.
To 33 feet in length.
When you will see me first, as my true form, yes, I would be as 33 feet tall to you. This is why I'm waiting until your conscious minds can handle such a shocking reality.
Oh, I think it's awesome. Do you stand on 2 feet or 4?
I can be standing 2 feet. Obviously, it'd be hard for you to talk to me.
Right.
I can stand on 2 feet, but then you would think I'm more of a bug. I'm 4 feet.
Do you breathe fire?
If I stand on all 6 of my extremities, then you would see me as a Draconian man. We have 6 extremities in a sense. They don't always be used in your world, therefore when you see us, perhaps we will just be more like you, but with Draconian attributes physically. In order for us to not instill fear in you, and also in symbiotic relationship, we wish not for you to look at us as higher beings. This we see in your planet is common. We see it mostly in your sports. You worship these giants. Do you not? Do you disagree with this statement?
I understand what you're saying, yes.
Do you not idolize these athletes and pay them obscene amounts of money for doing nothing but mostly fornicating?
Me personally, I don't.
I would recommend you all reestablish what it means to be a role model in this society, and the role models for your children should be the ones making millions, not your sluts.
Yes, definitely.
To forgive my English, please. It is a dirty, dirty language, English, full of holes and rust. We should polish it.
I got a question for you.
I will return in a moment.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who's it? Yared? How you doing, Yared? Everybody else. Dan.
Hello.
Come again? What?
What's up? Just saying hi to everybody.
Uh,
Now, was that the benevolent being?
Yes. Any conduits at this time of age, they're all benevolent, basically, because we chose this path. We chose this path.
Because actually, when he was talking about Adam and Eve, I thought he was the serpent, and I thought, the serpent in the other books is the devil himself. You know that?
Yeah, but the devil was also a representation of the darkness within, and it's kind of you've got to try and blame someone else instead of yourself. That's the main message of the devil. Blame someone else, not yourself. The devil did it. I was nothing to do with it. I don't mean to bash down anyone's beliefs or anything, but that's my personal opinion on it, because on the one side, we've got the ability to choose to make what we perceive as good or bad decisions. So, in a sense, you've got the devil on one shoulder and the little angel on the other, and you can make the decisions. It's all up to us. So, like, in a way, I'm not saying that there's no devil. I'm not saying, like, believe what you want to believe. I know my beliefs, so I'm not going to push mine. But, like, yeah.
Interesting.
Yes, I completely agree. About the left and right, positive and negative. And then your head's the axis point. You're the neutral, and you can lean left or you can lean right.
Yeah. Do you want to go into good vibrations, or little bit not so vibrations? Because in a sense, we perceive everything as good or negative, or we can perceive everything as equal, and everything has certain merits to it that makes it its whole thing. So there is no real good and evil. There's no real kind of it's all down to us. What do we want to do?
It's according how you perceive it, though.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's according how you perceive it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dan.
Yep.
Go Wolfpack.
Ooh.
Oh!
Then you should change your picture into a wolf.
There'll be a time when my true form shows. It's okay.
The Arab ladies, they cover themselves. The ones who are quite strict, they cover their faces just like you. Where's the rest of the group? They've all vanished.
Hey guys,
Welcome back.
what's up? How did you guys like the Dragon King? How's he doing? Is he too much?
No, not to me.
Well, because Max said he got sick for 4 days, like in his bed, after the first time he talked to the Dragon King. That's why when he comes through, I love it. But if other people get sick, it's not helping. Maybe he speeds up people's vibrations too quickly.
I get anxious, but I'm kind of used to dragon energy anyway, like from a distance dragon energy. Like, I don't know how I'd feel with like up close and personal dragon energy, but
Exactly. Imagine seeing a 33-foot dragon man standing in front of you.
I'd hug
Yeah.
his leg.
it freaked me out in the dream. So like,
I never seen anything like that in my dreams.
oh mate, they are
Not
huge.
that I remember yet.
Oh mate, they're huge.
I definitely did have a dream about that luck dragon, though, from Neverending Story. That's La. That's one version of La. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah, when I was younger.
What do they name him? Damn it. Don't know. Okay, so should I channel him again? It's up to
Yeah.
you guys.
Yes.
Yes?
Me, I found someone different. I want
Someone different?
Someone lighter.
Lighter, yeah.
Yeah, you've been a bit strong lately. Everyone that you've been picking
lighter.
up.
That's hard to do during
Yeah.
the day. It's not sunny out, so I can't get raw. It was sunny out. Who else? Who's here? Let's see. There's Dan. I don't know. I'll just have to. Honestly, I just have to. To pray to the gods for someone to come through who's lighter.
Ah, Rory just said the dragon's name is Faldor.
Falgor?
Faldor.
Faldor?
Yeah, I believe so.
Neither one of those sound exactly right. Falcor? 1 second. I can find out in like 2. Not
Yeah,
even 2 minutes.
I should check the internet.
Dragon's name in Neverending Story.
Yeah, he says it might be Falcor.
Falcor with a K.
Yeah.
And no E.
Yeah. That's it.
Falcor! Oh. What was the kid's name?
Thank you, Rory.
Atreyu?
Yeah, it was a tree.
Yeah, I know. There was a movie about Ewoks and 2 kids got lost in some forest and they were taken care of by Ewoks, I think. And from the Star Wars, but it's not a Star Wars movie. But it is because there's Ewoks in it. I forget what it's called. I used to watch it when I was little. It was nuts.
Was it Ewok cartoon?
No, it was real, like Star Wars.
Oh.
I saw that before I ever saw Star Wars. I didn't see Star Wars until I got older. I think my family hid it from me. And then when I got like, I don't know, like 13, I think somebody said, "You never saw Star Wars? That's a sin." So I watched it and it was awesome. And then right after I watched it, then 3 new Star Wars movies came out right after. I was like, nice. Anyway, so let's see who wants to come true. Atreyu. I guess I just go back to sleep, right? Nobody wants to talk to little old Shandalk. Ooh. Greetings to y'all. This is Shamrock the Yahyel. How are you all today?
Good. Greetings.
Greetings, very good. Thank you.
Greetings, welcome back.
Thank you. One of you knows at least I've been here before. So, how is the World Cup going?
Have you seen it? Have you seen
I know that I believe Brazil won one match. Am I correct?
Not following the match?
Very well, no one seems to know. That is okay.
I heard
No
something
one is
about it, but I
apparently
wasn't
from Ireland.
paying attention. I'm not really a football person.
Yes, neither am I, but it is an exciting, momentous occasion when the world comes to battle. Such in your Olympics, in your World Series, in your World Cup is my favorite. I am so busy I still do not have time to watch or attend, but I look forward to doing it one day in the future. Are there any questions for me today? No questions! All right.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, what is your question? What is your name?
Steven,
Steven, how are you today?
doing great. You?
Fabulous, fabulous. It is a beautiful day.
So are you in a ship or on a planet, or where you at? As in seeing the...
I tend to work on Erra 1. And I work with Grukfiknir as well.
Sweet. Do you have...
Me and my counterpart, Clover, work together. Sometimes one of us is on Grukfiknir colony and another is on Erra 1. We are making plans and preparations for a few individuals of your Erra 1 battle groups to test the waters of Erra 2 in a short future.
Will that be the...
It is in position in the rings of Saturn.
Way.
Greetings, Shamrock. Welcome to Earth.
Thank you. Your name, please.
My name, I'm known as Rowie.
Rowie, how are you today?
Fabulous, as like yourself. It's a pleasure to speak with my expected brothers and sisters. We look forward to your arrival very, very soon.
Yes, it will be sooner than you believe it to be, is the truth. Most of you humans, even though you consciously may think that is going to happen in 2015, it doesn't matter even if you keep pushing it back, because it is always the same time, and we look forward to whenever you are ready to meet us.
Thank you for the blessing.
Thank you, thank you. It is a great feeling to be here today. There are new video games emerging on your planet as well. There will be more expansions on old games that are very educational and enlightening to your future generations that will be expanded upon technologically. And we are weeding out the ones that are nonsensical and garbage, to be completely honest.
That's fantastic news. I've been so bored of every computer game for the last 2 years. With the same story, the same storyline.
It's actually creating boredom in your humanity. And boredom can be dangerous on your world since it can lead to lower vibrations. Therefore, you have games like Call of Duty. Your duty is not to kill, your duty is to give life. I understand that you see it as not a bad thing or dangerous, but do you think that the digital beings that are being slaughtered over and over are enjoying it completely, or sometimes it's a little painful for them?
Damn, that's a good question.
Definitely say the latter. But they love you just the same, and they don't feel pain in the same way exactly. But understand, as you humans feel deeper emotions than even us, that your creations shall feel deeper emotions than even you. Remember that for all the life you are creating. Physical, non-physical, digital, spiritual, extraterrestrial. It is all connected to you in your thought process. When you have hybrid children, what you are doing is growing branches, and they only get the nutrients, you supply them, and this goes for your biological children on this planet if you have them as well. If you feed yourself with worry and strife, you are feeding them the same. And I do not mean this to be negative, I mean it to be clarifying, so you can understand that your thoughts are not your own, and you know not what you do, but now you do. And you have no excuses when it comes to negative thought processes. I do not come with passive light, I come with aggressive light, no matter what you beings desire. And I love you all the same, because we will make your world our home and help you learn how to lift off the ground, and then you will be as we are, and we will be more kin-like than you can imagine. We are kin now, we are kin always, but when you shake our hands, we are kin now. Do you understand the difference?
Can you clarify?
They are 3 different words, but even as you see, you have books in your world, the Old Testament, the New Testament, and as you see this channel that is called the Present Testaments, which is neither here nor there. In reality, there are only 2 numbers, 0 and infinity. All the numbers in between are considered the 3rd number, the triangle, the triforce. All of the numbers you experience in your world are simply 1 number, the mix between nothing and everything. Do you understand?
I understand now. I'm not sure about the others, if they want to put their input.
Yeah, I got that.
Yes.
Thank you! I appreciate your support in these ideas to your world.
It's our gratitude to hear from you and to hear these positive words of wisdom, especially when it comes to the computer game industry, which is very influential into many of our young
Yes, there
beings
was
that
a
are
movie that
presently
made a
enjoying
joke about
themselves.
it and drove a governor's car off of a bridge. I believe the movie was called Triple X. In that scene, the stunt double died. There is no coincidence in your world. He died because the message was a lie. But they changed the message to make it more comical and ignored the fact that the stunter did not survive. There was another who took his place.
It's the risk of the job.
It is the risk of the idea.
Ah.
There are some ideas apparently some men are willing to die for. Or most likely, if they are willing to die for something, it would be called a belief. Apparently, his belief time was over. You can only simply not exist in this world physically to the collective if your belief systems were out of alignment completely with the collective, and there was not enough balance. Not to say that there is anything wrong with that, it is just a matter of adjusting. And it is not to say that it is your fault, but remember, that being said, there is no such thing as an accidente. In what you would call the realm of all that is. All that is all it ever will need to be, or ever should be, ever could be, ever would be, ever would want to be, and ever would not want to be. I believe they say in your Shakespeare, to be or not to be, that is the question.
That is correct.
Definitely
To be and not to be are question and answer, two sides of the same coin.
Yin and yang.
Yes. Yes. It is important for you all to drink non-fluoridical water. It is easy to find out what water does not have fluoride. It is easy to find out what water does not have added fluoride. And it is easy to find distilled water in most of your communities. If you desire to be reunited with your Yahyel higher selves, it is of the highest order of importance for you to completely decalcify and detoxify your pineal gland, not to say your entire brain and body, in some form or fashion.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
Would you have any advice on decalcifying the pineal gland?
The idea is that fluoride is the biggest contributor. Also,
I understand.
Red meat, fried food, oil, not all oil, olive oil is anointing. There are some types of oil that are not beneficial, but that is not detrimental. The most important thing is to drink. If you perceive your pineal gland as calcified or not as a loose tissue in your brain that you can easily feel and start to move around by this conduit's pineal gland is completely detoxified. It is basically like an oyster that is alive. The pineal gland is similar to an oyster or a clam membrane, but it is shaped as a pine cone. No fluoride. Distill the water. Distill the water. The day wakwa. The day wakwa fina. You got the day wakwa. The day wakwa. Deo is Latin for God, and aqua is Latin for water.
What about our toothpaste?
Your what?
Toothpaste?
Toothpaste. Don't
What
swallow it.
Okay.
You find fluoride-free toothpaste.
You can find fluoride-free toothpaste. You do absorb some fluoride through the gums, obviously. It is tissue. Anything that touches your skin, you absorb. Remember that.
Nowadays I'm using baking soda instead.
Soda calcifies.
Yeah.
And slows you down. And aluminum is poisonous for humans. Aluminum is poison for humans. Aluminum is poisonous for humans. Remember that.
Yes, we've seen the effect on trees it's had, and it's fatal usually.
All those cans of beer and soda, terrible for you. Not as much the liquid as much as the can itself. It is okay to believe ignorance is bliss. It is another thing completely to know that that is a lie. If you are living in bliss, then why is there anything happening in your existence that you do not prefer? The two are not in the same reality, I tell you that, humans. We thank you for your life you have given us, and we appreciate the Sasani for inviting us to your world and showing us that you are our genetic parents. Many of us are your hybrid children, your selves, just like your children on this world are yourselves as well. We are the closest thing you would have to hybrid children of a race. When we are shaking your hands in first contact, it will not be like shaking the hands of an alien. It will not be like shaking the hands of yourself. It will be like shaking the hands of your long-lost children. And your brothers and sisters and other parents. Usually if a member has a hybrid child in the Yahyel race, they will be the first to greet you in first contact. Know this.
I have one.
Do you have one? You may by the time first contact arrives.
Sweet.
Do you... Part of the way to break a phasiotic embryonic stage of a hybrid child is to activate all of your own hybrid DNA. Once that is complete, then the charge is ready, and we can use you as an oversoul to power your branches. It is always up to you when your hybrid child will be born and how fast they develop in your linear perspective, reflective of the speed and quality in which you progress. They are much more advanced than you, that is for sure, but that does not mean they are not fully and utterly connected to your thoughts and energy and emotions. You feed them as an umbilical cord, a silver cord, or they call in some Asian cultures the red string or red thread that binds you, everyone you are meant to meet. The Yahyel will meet those who they must, those who are family to us, and those who accept us as kin.
Shamrock, I have a question, if I may.
Yes, what is your question, Rowie?
Are you in touch, or do you know my spirit guide Beck?
Beck. Sounds like a spirit, an...
He's Yahyel.
Yes.
It might be a nickname.
Beck is his nickname, yes.
As I know, many of your species have very elaborate long names, so...
Yes, we use simple names for you to easily reflect what our love is.
Thank you for understanding that. It makes it a lot easier for us to comprehend.
Yes, Yahyel have language, just as Earthlings, not as complicated, but very what you would say, free-spirited. That's why our conversations can go on for hours and say hardly anything. We like to talk. Ya 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 the ya 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 shalana ya 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 you utarana ikderes konota ya nagai tuota ya nagasi tono ya tagane ya tai sukunati kende ya to na krasa more ya tadasi kina rona ya takara you know ya takis kana ti utungere sika no wata ya nakara no tu chugera na ti ya takanosa.
Thank you for the
I was
blessing.
just saying I love you all, and God bless us, everyone.
Thank you for answering my telepathic message as well. I was just about to ask if you were able, if you'd like to speak for us, but then you answered it. So thank you very much for that.
You're welcome. Thank you for asking me.
Would anyone else like to ask a question to Shamrock?
I think he's out.
Nick, you still there?
I think he's out.
I am Shamrock, not Nick.
Okay.
I just don't like to open my eyes while channeling. I was looking for glasses. It's so bright in here.
Oh. You want to find them?
It's okay. What is the question?
Have you walked Earth yet?
Yes, I've been to Earth plenty of times. I'm in Ireland today.
Oh.
This is usually where I stay. Obviously, my name is Shamrock. I will have the conduit post my spelling of my name afterwards. It is spelt differently than you think. It is in another language, I believe. I forget which language. It might be Irish or Celt. Or Gaelic. I can't be sure. I would have to check.
The original languages from there are Gaelic or Celtic.
Yes, I believe it might be Gaelic.
Do you encounter us on the E colony?
Yes, I see you all after the games, after your festivities. And then the real work begins. Who is this I am speaking to?
This is Noha.
You are working with animals much of the time after the games.
Yeah, I love animals.
Yes.
So how are we doing? We're picking up
their languages on Erra 1, so when you are in your waking state on your daily life, you can communicate with all the animals around you much smoother and simpler, and understanding that they only react to your feelings.
Great, great, that's nice. So we're picking up quickly over there?
Yes, the games are moving quite well. You are all learning and upgrading your armor daily.
And our telepathic ability is active, is working well?
You are already telepathic.
Great, great.
This is what we had to tell you all today. We want you to know that you are all born telepathic beings. It is a matter of perception, as is all things. There can be blockages, but they are only within your own mind of limitation. Because there is only one mind, and the one mind is not limited in any form or fashion. You only perceive this in your own personalities.
Absolutely.
Yes, I am enjoying this conversation with you all today.
We love your spirit, by the way.
Thank you. And I love yours as well. and all of yours, for it is giving me great excitement and joy to continue this dialogue. There are many games on your planet that can be very destructive, like Texas Hold'em. It is a ruthless game. That game was developed by the gangsters of the Yahyel human hybrids, who went astray and murdered their way to Texas.
That
One
brings up
of
an
the
interesting paradox,
ascended
Shamrock.
Dark Masters' name was Billy Binyan. He murdered many people in what he called self-defense and was always acquitted of all charges in his day. He was the lawman in his day. He was guided by extraterrestrials and guided in dark ways, which is what was required of change in those times. The Lemurian descendants were very highly evolved spiritually, but when it came to accepting the white man as their equal or as their family, they only saw red. Hence our name for them, the Redskins. The white man did not want to destroy the red man, but this is what happened in the end because of the rage of the, what should we say, the integration of the white and the Redskins. The Redskins did not appreciate this. They saw it as infectious. They were racist, and so they were war men then. The war between the New Englander colonists and the Native Americans began because there was a romantic relationship between one of them and one of the Caucasians. There are many legends about this romance in your films. Are you grasping the story, or do you identify with the story I am talking about yet?
I do, yes.
Dances with Wolves.
It for us.
Well, one of them could be Pocahontas.
Yes, this is the story I am referring to. The story was retranslated and refurbished for a new age of understanding, but the truth of the matter is, when John Smith and Pocahontas were mated, they were murdered by the Redskins. I apologize if this timeline is disturbing to some of you, and I will bring it lighter. Out of that, America was born, the home of the free, fat, and brave. But they are happy for the most part. And they are expansive, and they are the new age. The clearers of the path, the ones who stand for freedom and love and God. These are the ideals that paved this country of America. There are many countries that have had peace for 100 years, but they, even in their own history books, do not have record of the blood that was spilled on their land in order for that to happen. It is the nature of your world, and the sooner you come to terms with these things, these types of ideas, the faster you will integrate, accept that all is valid, and move to the realms you prefer and none other. Realms meaning realities. Realities. Are there any more questions for me?
Can't wait to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you too. It is a wonderful day, and I appreciate this meeting.
Thank you.
I hope one day to meet you all in physical form so I can shake your hand.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
This is Rowie again.
Yes, Rowie.
How would a human embrace a Yahyel? Would that be allowed? Is that too much, or is
You
it
like
just a
hugs?
handshake?
Most of us, anyway. You wouldn't, like, kiss us on the face, probably, yet. But it would probably be a goodbye greeting, as kiss on the cheeks. Similar to in some of your cultures.
I'm sure the French will be very keen.
Yes, French, the Romanticists. We love them.
They're a wonderful race.
Their food is splendid.
So you have an appetite for human food?
From your France, do they not? Maybe Italy. That is a matter of perception, perspective, I suppose.
I thought you didn't eat that much.
We don't.
So how we taste our food?
I enjoy trying certain foods sometimes. I have to fast for a bunch of days after, and before. Make room for such heavy things. But I have done this as a celebration from Earth food. It was quite amazing. I never had meat before.
Do you remember which meat you tried?
What is that common animal in France? Is there many lamb there?
Lamb or beef?
Quite a few, yes.
Perhaps. I believe it may have been lamb. It was...
Pigeon.
Pigeon?
No, not pigeon. I love pigeons.
I have only tried lamb. It is quite good. I thanked the lamb, of course, before I ate it.
As we should all do with all our food before we eat it. Give it gratitude from where it came from, and
Yes, the plants
understand that it's going to be one part of our body.
True.
Mostly I drink smoothies, you would call them most accurately.
Earth smoothies or your smoothies?
No, nothing like the ones on Earth. Much tastier and much healthier. Not even a comparison. I have stolen, in a sense, traded with one country of your world, Colombia, for a specific fruit that supposedly only grows there, called the sour sop.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, this was a great addition to my collection. Once I gain one seed, I can synthesize a plant forever.
Oh. Interesting.
There are many earth plants that I find most attractive and beneficial for even Yahyel health,
Which one?
entertainment, and enjoyment, and sustaining. Sustaining.
Which
Sustainingness.
one? Shamrock? Which one? Someone.
I mentioned sour sop. I enjoy to sometimes use avocado or
Papaya?
papaya.
Right.
And I enjoy your flowers too. And I do enjoy ginger.
Yeah, true.
Yes.
You have a great appetite.
Not so much a wasabi guy, me, but I like ginger.
Sushi?
Excuse me?
How about sushi?
Sushi. I've never tried it.
Chinese or the Japanese? How many times a day do you eat?
Day, times. Your
How many
question
times?
is all jacked up, as they say.
How many times?
It is not like that for us. There's no time as you describe it in our world, in our existence, and no days. We understand how you mean it. So if I was to stay on Earth for a day in a physical form, my physical form, I would need to eat in 24 hours because I don't sleep. At least to be completely healthy and activated, I would need at least 6 to 9 of my drinks.
Okay.
But that is because this density is very heavy and draining. I would not prefer to land on the Earth in this density. That's why first contact won't happen until humans reach the 4th density a little more sturdily. Many of you are still on the
Really?
last rung of the ladder of 3 density. Just keep on climbing. Don't give up. Do not be afraid of the dream. Do not be afraid of the dream. Do not be afraid of the dream of your waking state either. The
Thank you for the
conduit third eye
visualization.
has opened completely. Is there anything in the cosmos you would like him to check?
In the cosmos.
There seems to be a comet on its way in the next year and a half. I see the blood moon in October. That will bring great change. There are floods happening currently in your world. There will be some thunderstorms and lightning storms. These are cleansing, releasing of energy of your own collective consciousness. Anyone listening to these words will not be directly affected by these things.
Thank you.
Thank you. There is some movement in the areas of what you call Syria. There are some resolves. There are some leaders down from the negative side in the last 24 hours because of the work of the Draconians and the newly established Ranger Corps of the Lord's Army. They are filled with one leader who is an elf. They have a division of Centaurian, a division of Acadians, and a division of what are they? Orion. They have stepped into the mists of Syria to resolve it.
Yeah.
We do not know how long it will take. That is all for now of this transmission.
Well appreciated.
Greetings! I'm sorry, that was a message from General Rokor he sent through me. I apologize if it disturbed anyone.
Thank you for the good news.
Namaste.
Namaste. Is there any more pressing questions for me, or am I free to go, Master?
We need your blessings before you leave, please.
What was that?
We need your blessings before you leave, please.
Yes.
I did have one question before you left, but it can be for another time.
No, let it be for now.
Earlier on, we were discussing death.
Yes, death.
For the Yahyel, how is death
Yahyel call it
and the
birth.
transition? Sorry, I haven't finished my question.
I am sorry, I was just saying Yahyel call it birth.
Huh.
This is how you view it, correct?
Yes. We celebrate our ancestors' birthdays every year.
And you have a complete remembrance of your previous incarnations?
We can track where our, in a sense, passers are born back into by paying attention to the child's attributes and personality traits. And also, we never lose contact with our dead when they transmutate to spirit.
Yes, this can be a very challenging thing for many people on Earth.
Yes, in our society, your birthday during your life is when you were born, and when you die, your birthday is still celebrated as your birthday of your death. In your society, you would call it death. There are nothing but birthdays every day in our society. There are no death days.
That's a wonderful way of looking at it. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I apologize for interrupting. I just wanted to make sure you all understood that we don't really understand you. This is why we're here. So to integrate together and exchange information. If I cut you off, I apologize. I only do so because of Shavai.
As you were saying, Asasani, Pakatu.
Hakatu. I do not remember what these words mean. What is this?
This is thank you in Asasani.
Hakatu. Yes. Okay. I don't know that many Essasanis. I know of one that I have met, and his name is Cybo, and he's technically a Shakani, and he scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh, I just lolled.
When I was in Ireland, 3 trips ago, and he teleported me to Easter Island and told me a story about it for the future use. And I don't have full access to that memory until the time is right, closer to 2015, to speak to this conduit about.
I'm sure it's something to do with the stone speakers, but I'm looking forward to the surprise.
Yes, I am too, I assure you. Cybo. Crazy little Shakani man. He didn't like that I said he was little. He's not really little. He just can be little. Little appearing. Little wave of appearance. At first you don't realize it's him, but as soon as you have the thought, you realize that he's telling you it's him, and then all of a sudden, poof! You're in Jamaica. You're on Easter Island. Damn it, Cybo! Stop tricking me! The tricks get trickier as you raise in vibration for him. I had to figure out my way off of Jamaica on my own. Luckily, there was a lot of rum and some turtles. I'm just kidding. My ship just found me.
You ate turtles.
Does your body react the same way ours does with alcohol? Or is this something that you're not allowed to drink?
But it's not so unfortunate. There are very few ways we can alter our perceptions in our society. Not because of legal issues, just because we are higher vibration than most of our world. That's why we have ascended from it. When you become a higher vibration of yourselves in your collective altogether, they call it the rapture, when 144,000 will leave all at once in a blink of an eye, and those who are not ready to leave will see this before their own eyes. It's not so unfortunate. There are very few ways we can alter our perception. Give me one moment and I will return.
Okay.
Wow.
Have you gathered something from this?
Feel free to speak amongst yourselves, people.
Yeah, have you gathered something out of this? Maybe the first contact will be before 2016.
Yes, first contact is a very interesting subject.
Yeah, but that's what I gathered. It could be before 2016.
It's all down to us. It's all down to how we change individually and how that is shown to others and how they make that change from seeing the change within us. First contact, as we believe, will not be open contact, but it will be a first contact.
I think it will be a private one.
These are expectations once again. The secret here is to understand that there will be a contact, and it will be at our own rate when we are ready for it.
I think a certain portion of people, they believe in it, and others don't know anything about it yet.
Well, there's a lot of people in great fear about this.
You're ready when you believe that people around you are ready.
Yeah, we are
Our group is already in 4D. Others outside, I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Outside is what you believe is outside of you. Where you put your limits, there they reside. And your world is always about what you believe that others believe that manifest in front of you.
Not what I believe.
Your mirror.
not what I believe, it's whatever I've seen. You know, some people don't know that ETs do exist till today.
The other people show you what you believe that they believe.
It's perspective, you know.
Yeah, it's always perspective. You contain everything and everyone inside of you. It's your own universe, your own fraction of the universe of everything that exists, that is inside of you and inside every one of us, and we co-create in harmony this experience.
The way I see it, anyway, is that it's going to happen in loads of different kind of ways. For some people, their first time seeing an ET being might be when they get called to wherever for first contact, like first kind of group contact. But other people might end up meeting ET beings in the street. They might end up seeing them every day on a regular basis up until the point of first contact.
Yeah.
So first contact is just going to be when you want to first contact another being.
Also, from what I understand, is that the first contact will be a confirmation to the rest of the world that there is other life out there.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we're going to meet them face to face.
I think we are already meeting them on up there, but we don't have conscious of it.
I mean, a lot of us meet them voice to voice at the moment, but or energy to energy, if you would like to put it that way.
I've been face to face with a grey 2 nights ago.
With a grey?
Yeah, he was a little bit interested in me while I was like trying to go to sleep. So he just kind of popped his head round, took a look, and then backed off and disappeared.
What type of grey, Dan?
I'm not 100% sure. I've tried kind of tracking down the energy and finding it out, but it was
might have been a robot.
Maybe. Yeah, it might have been a drone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually quite possible. So.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of species that will make I wouldn't say slaves. That's not right because they're not conscious in the same way that we are. But they do carry out tasks.
It's the same way as people have been as well. They put on a suit and tie, and then off to work they go. Pay the bills.
And there's no other feeling apart from unconditional love for their master. You know, it's
yeah. We're all bros, man. We're all bros and sisters, obviously. But can't forget the sisters.
We're all one.
So I'd just like to welcome Jody Spencer to the room.
Hey. Hi, everybody.
How are you doing, Jody?
I'm so sleepy.
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you located?
Oh, Columbus, Ohio.
It's a strange time to sleep.
I just had a hard day. I work, you wouldn't think it was someplace that would be so busy. But I work for Girl Scouts. And it's crazy. And I'm just beat.
Did you have a lot of fun?
I guess you want to call it that. I tried to participate earlier today, but the camera at work, the mic at work wouldn't cooperate. So, I was trying to sneak.
So is this your first time in the Hangout, or have you been here before?
Oh, a couple times. Not very many.
Okay, well, it's lovely to meet your acquaintance.
Oh, thank you. It was
She
too.
was here yesterday, wasn't she? Weren't you?
Yes.
See, I remember you. I remember
Yeah,
you.
Jody, how are you doing?
Oh, I recognize the face now. Yeah.
Same big hair.
Was your dog's name Diggy? Was it?
Little Diggity.
Yeah, okay, that's the one, yeah. How's she doing?
Oh, just crazy as usual.
Awesome.
Actually, I have 4 dogs, so
Oh, fair.
I'm a dog.
Yeah, dogs are amazing.
hmm Actually, dog and cat person. So. How's everybody doing today? Did you guys have a rough day?
What, Friday the 13th and all that?
That's my favorite day. I always have good things happen on that day. That's a lucky day.
It's been 50-50 for me.
Yeah, I agree with Jody. Friday the 13th rules.
It does. It really does. I got paid today. That's always good.
Oh.
I missed most of it. How's it been going? Real informative?
He actually channeled the dragon earlier, and the spirit was really heavy at that point. And then when he shifted into Chevron, it became much lighter. That's when he joined in. That's how it was for me, actually.
Shamrock.
Shamrock? With a okay. But with an N. Okay.
But if it's Irish, it would be Shamrock. But we can get clarification from Nick.
I heard Shamron from him with an N.
Ah, okay.
That's what I heard. Actually.
Yeah, I'm never very good with names and pronunciations.
I heard Shamron
spellings
as well.
Shamron with an N, yes. The spirit is lively. I love the spirit. The dragon really, I was too quiet at that point.
So how? Caitlin, you're very quiet tonight.
Oh, sorry. I'm eating a freezy. It's the worst freezy I've ever had in my life. Like I don't even know. It's just weird. But sorry. How are you guys tonight? I missed half of this webinar, I assume.
Yeah, me too.
I just came in and he was channeling Shamrock, and I'm like, I want to ask her a question, but I forget. I always, I hate that when I really dislike when that happens, because I want to ask a question and then I just randomly forget it, and I'm like, maybe there's a reason why I'm forgetting these. And then, I don't know. I was just observing. It was really interesting.
Usually it's relevant at the time of when he says it, but if you don't get an opportunity to say it, then it can be difficult to be able to express it later on. And this is the way Ahakatini likes things to flow, so we can express ourselves fully.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't talked to any of you guys that much lately. Or was it? I don't even remember. I haven't been in the Human Colony webinars for a while. Feels like it's been a while, but it's probably been like a couple days. But I'll get back.
We joined Max this afternoon to send Jim some blessings, and
oh yeah, I feel
had
bad.
a little discussion about death and our experiences, and
oh.
so I wanted to share my story, but I think I would have got a little bit emotional because it still hasn't been that long.
Yeah, I understand. I had it wasn't exactly a near-death experience, but it was like an experience where you could die. It was like a situation, but it was kind of nerve-wracking and painful. But yeah, I know how you feel. It's difficult to talk about it, you know. So I understand.
Crossing the road's a 50-50 chance, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, but the funny thing was, it was on the same week as my dad died 2 weeks ago. So 2 years ago. So that's what was.
It brings back memories, doesn't it? So yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah. I wanted to talk about it, but
Sorry.
I thought it was best for another time and maybe a bit more of a closer group. No offense to anybody here, but a few people that understand me a bit more.
Someone passed recently, Raul?
Can you say again?
Had someone passed recently from your side?
I'm so sorry. I'm a bit far away from my speakers. I can't hear you that well at all.
I'm saying, has anybody passed away from your side recently?
Yeah, my father passed away 2 years ago this
2
week.
years ago. Oh, I get you now. My dad passed 4 years ago, 2010.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay.
But in a way, how was the passing? I hope it was a
It was an accident.
pleasant one.
No, it was an accident.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was driving with the driver. Over here we have drivers, you know, and he's an old man. So and then he got a new car. Can you believe it? He got a new car. It's this small car. Why are you buying a new car? We've got already two. Why are you buying the third one for nothing? He goes, well, you need it. You know, you can go and fetch whatever you want from grocery stores, whatever. You can use this car. And then he said, okay. And then he stepped out to see his mother. Can you believe it? And then he was hit. Oh, Nick is back. And that's how it happened, actually. Guess what? The ancient Egyptians, they used to call death westing. You know, they go by the west out. They never call it death. They call it westing.
That's interesting.
What I really find hard about loved ones dying that are close to you is how they died. Like the scenario. If it's really gruesome, it's like really painful for you to bear it.
It's getting pretty late here. I'm going to bed. Later, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah, goodbye. Have a good night.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Nick
we
is
were
back.
we were quite special. I mean, we knew our father was pretty sick. I had to fly home from Germany very quickly.
Yeah.
But we were all there when he passed. So, and also my sister was about 9 to 11 weeks pregnant at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure.
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay. Did he have... What about your grandmother?
My grandmother's still alive on his side. She had to see her oldest son pass away.
So
just
hard, man.
a year after having her partner pass away.
Oh.
All my thoughts were on my grandmother that day. I was just...
She feels it worse than anybody in your family, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go and see her, mate. I gotta go and see her.
If it helps, it's the same for me, but it's vice versa. It's my mother. That her mother died. And it's, I thought I was hurt, but I know she's really upset about it, you know. She never stops thinking about her, so it's kind of depressing to think about it, you know. But I guess you just gotta get over that grieving stage, you know.
You know, people are dead for you when the information gets to you and you accept it, that they are dead. But when they are not with you and they are alive, it's just the same. It's just what you say to yourself, that they don't exist in this reality. But I believe that there is still connection and communication with everyone.
Oh yeah, definitely. You're right.
Yeah, I had a session with Jim and Lakesh came through and we had a talk about it, and it was very uplifting what Lakesh had to say, I must admit, without
good.
going into too many details.
My sister died when she was 38.
I was young.
Yeah. I think
Wow.
she came to me that night and told me that she was leaving.
Wow.
I just have this memory of us talking about it.
Oh wow.
And
What a
so I
beautiful
think,
connection you must have had.
yeah, and and even though my human body felt that, was really sad, I mean, I knew she was okay. So there was times when it was hard for me to be sad because I knew she was happy.
Yeah. That's really beautiful. Wow. That's really an honor to have an experience like that. I
But you
mean,
still
like,
want to talk to him, like I'm talking to you now. You want to talk to him like that.
Yeah. Yeah, the recognition.
Actually, we've been told that 14 days prior to the death, the person knows. He has a feeling, or he can have it in a dream. He has a feeling that he will be going. That's how we experienced it over here.
I'm sorry, I can't really hear you.
And we've been experiencing here in our side that 40 days prior to the death, the person will know that he will be leaving. You know, either through a dream or he can sense it.
Yeah, some people. I think my grandmother knew she was going down.
Yeah.
She was fighting cancer for a really long time. She had it for years, and she hid it from my family. And we didn't find out until she was at the fourth stage, which is like the last stage of cancer. And I feel that in front of us, she was putting on a smile and going, "Yeah, I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna beat this cancer." But she knew she was gonna go. I just think she did, to be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know what you mean. I feel that that's what she felt.
The good part of it is they have a smile on their face when they leave. That's the good part.
And they're free from the pain too. So.
Exactly. And they know they're leaving in peacefulness.
Definitely. But let's bring some positivity to this world. I mean room. Let's bring some positivity. Yeah.
Let's be positive.
I don't even know what the heck to talk about right now. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what we were discussing earlier. Death doesn't always have to be negative, so.
Yeah.
I know.
Especially if you know somebody that's in a lot of pain, like if they have cancer or.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's some beautiful stories now of of children reincarnating with granddad's memories, and
Oh wow.
it's just fantastic. You look on YouTube, you'll find loads of them now. Kids talking about what they remember from before, and certain nicknames, certain little toys they had a name for, something that would really just there'd be no way, no chance this young child would know about it.
Wow. Well, if you think about it, children are getting smarter and smarter by the minute. When they're incarnating here, they're really intelligent.
They're a new species, supposedly.
That's interesting. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I think I seen a couple videos that were recommended, and they like on YouTube. They're at the sidebar, and it said that this kid remembered one of his lives, and it was actually there was records of his lives, who he was, what he did as a job, and all this stuff. And I didn't click the video, but I should have. I really should have. I wanted to see it. But my friend recommended it also, but I seen it in the recommended videos, and I should have clicked it, but I think I should look it up sometime, because I've never really looked at those before. I think it'd be very interesting.
There's a very interesting case of a Russian boy, and he remembers his past life when he was on Mars. Candidly about his experiences. It was a Project Camelot video from about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Wow.
What happened to Brian, the one who was with the Project Camelot? He's not coming up a lot these days.
Brian?
Yeah, Brian, in the Project Camelot, he went to another project, Evian, I suppose. And he's
Yes,
not.
I met Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't come. He's not coming up these days.
Are you talking about the Brian that comes to the webinars?
No, not Brian. Our Brian with the hat. That's the Brian with the hat. No, Brian in Project Camelot, and he made another project of his own.
You mean Bill Ryan?
Bill, sorry, you're right. Bill.
Yeah, Bill Ryan.
He vanished.
Nope, he's still around. He just did a recent interview with Simon Parks.
I didn't see that. Check it out.
And Simon Parks over here in the UK is actually a Labour MP, and he fully talks about his mother being, his real mother being a mantid, or part of the mantid race. And he's open about it and still got elected.
Wow, interesting.
Wow, hearing these stories like that people are saying, it just shows how much things are starting to really come out, you know. And so I'm really happy.
Yeah, definitely.
I never even knew about this. Yeah, thank you for saying that, all this stuff, because like, wow, that's really awesome.
I think it's very important. It's a catalyst. It gives inspiration for others to
come out.
Come out and not be afraid of taking positions of power, even though you might have these wild stories about your past and
yeah, definitely.
or who you are now, I should say, let alone past.
Yeah, you're totally right. It's just really, I'm really happy that you said the mantis thing, because I was like, whoa, I didn't even think they would go through those lengths to see that. I thought something would happen if somebody came out like that, but no, I guess not. That's really good, and I'm really happy about that. Wow.
Yeah, he's got loads of drawings of it all. Other beings he's met, the shadow beings he's met as well.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he understands that. It's some very strange stories he has as well. Some of the tests he was.
Yeah, they're actually. I went to, at one point I was getting the dreams so frequently I had to really search it up to see what the heck was going on. And I didn't search up the dreams, but I went to YouTube and I searched up shadow people. This guy said, I think it was like a radio show or something, and I remember I clicked on the video and this guy was talking about shadow people, and that was the subject. This one guy called in, or it must have been the host, I'm not really sure who said this, but they said their girlfriend was a shadow person. They kept vanishing out of thin air, and I was like, what? And it really confused me, but I'm like, well, what the hell? Why shouldn't I believe it? Because anything could happen these days. I mean, there's some crazy experiences out there, and I'm not really surprised if that's how it was. But he said that every time he'd go to his apartment and she would be there, she would just randomly vanish, or she would vanish somehow and not come back for a while. But she would still be there, but he wouldn't be able to see her or something like that. And it was really, I don't really remember it, but I think that's what he said, and it was really interesting. But at the same time, I was like, whoa, shadow person. I've never heard of that before, just like in that way.
Okay. Well, the way I would take that is the way we used to view greys, as they're one race. There's just one race of greys, but there's probably many.
Oh my God! The cops just
many different shadow creatures as much as greys. Sorry,
Why
Nick.
did they come to your house?
My ex-wife called them apparently.
What? We're on live.
I made friends with them.
Oh my God.
And eventually I was like, I get it, serve and protect, brother. I didn't catch their names. Next time I'll be sure to ask their names. It was so much fun. I tell you what, I think I'll smoke a bowl in celebration. This is live. This is not appropriate. We're tabooing now. That was a great Victoria! Victoria!
Oh my God.
I didn't even ask them any questions. I was like, oh, you guys want to come in? Because it's pouring out.
Oh my God.
What a lovely way to greet them, Nick.
You kill them with kindness, I say.
Aye.
Salud.
I'll be right back.
Also, if
that's
you're
good TV, I tell you what.
If you're open with people, then they have no reason to suspect you as well. So that works even better with police.
Yeah, I told them everything.
Yeah.
I just tell them the truth. The truth cannot be broken.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to bullshit your way through everything, like
They were the nicest cops I've met in an age. I think they were just acting. They really were like, Men in Black.
Yeah, I just had that thought.
Men in Black. Some cops just troll around though.
We have aversions in the force in this coordinates. Do you know anything about that? No, sir. I was just praying. Alrighty then. We have reported that you're doing something inappropriate on the internet. No, sir. That's just my job. Your job? Are you getting paid for this? Actually, it's donations. I'm just kind of giving people free speech. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be on our way then. Have a good night, Sonny. You betcha, sir.
Oh my God.
Good stuff.
I'm like laughing now. Oh my God.
No, they really did ask me about the internet thing.
What the hell?
So your ex-wife called the police and told them you were doing something inappropriate on the internet.
She said she was worried about what I was doing on the internet. She was worried that I might hurt myself and that I was acting different in the last couple days. Caitlin, do you know anything about that?
No.
Shandalk.
Is that a
Nasa tarita ka natin, susha ka na.
What did you say, Dan?
I'm saying over the last couple of days there's been a visit from Shandalk, hasn't there? So that's definitely been different.
Oh.
Shandalk is not afraid of the law. He is the law.
Lord's army?
I can't stop laughing.
Get all out, girl. Get all out.
What? What did you just say?
I said, get it all out. Get it all out, girl. Get it out. Let it come. Come natural.
If I let it all out, I probably sound like a dying donkey or something. I don't even know.
No, that's just your bleed. That's just your bleed.
When I actually, like, if somebody really makes me laugh,
I have a
I
question.
don't know.
If they get mad about putting copyrighted music on, would they get mad if you put trailers on because they want the trailers to be promoted?
That's a good question.
I think we'll try that. Do you guys want to see a
You
trailer?
need permission.
What was that movie called? Edge of Tomorrow?
Yes, it's awesome.
You
I
need
never
permission.
saw it.
Not required.
Leave it there on and watch it on the live.
Wasn't there already a trailer that was shown on live or something?
Yeah, I think I showed one for. I don't know if it was live though.
Oh crap! I don't know either.
Yeah, you got to be careful because it's to do with association. Some people don't want to be associated with certain groups, and if they're not happy with you broadcasting it, they could.
I can get people that invest in movies to invest in and help us more. I think my sister's fiance, perhaps.
I'm sure if we're treading the right path, it will attract
Well,
the right people.
he already invested in that producing company for invested in the company, not like he was the company, but Divergent. And I have
yeah.
some acting experience. I was an extra in the movie War of the Worlds. You don't see me, but I got paid.
That movie's effed up.
I got paid $75. It took place, I think it was in New Jersey or Connecticut, on a highway that they closed down for all the cars to be like abandoned there and walking. Like, oh no, we're all like, you know, have nothing to do because we're helplessly walking aimlessly when the world is ending.
Yeah, they've been having tryouts up in Bristol for the new Star Wars movies.
What?
So they've been...
Star Wars movies?
What?
Oh, come on. You know Disney have been given the franchise, don't you?
What?
Yeah. George Lucas sold Disney the franchise.
Oh my days.
Oh my
But
god.
the good news is the director who's directing the next movie is the same director who directed The Empire Strikes Back.
That was a good one.
That is the best one. Yeah, almost in
I
a way
like
because
Return of the Jedi myself and the first episode. Like the first episode, the newer one. Those are my two favorite ones.
you really like that. Oh, Jar Jar just did my head in.
I learned a lot about extraterrestrial races from that Star Wars Episode 1.
Jabba the Hutt.
And what was his name? Tura Sakure.
Oh, the flying.
9 tricks that don't work on me.
Yeah. The flying engineer. Hustler. Yeah.
I'm a Tritarian. 9 tricks that don't work on me. What do you think? You're some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that? Oh man.
Yeah, there was some good moments in that film, but it was obviously based towards the younger audience.
Well, I was young at that time. That's when, right after I saw the first 3 Star Wars movies, that came out a year later. It's all around the time when I was like, I don't know, I want to say 13, but I could be a little off. Might have been
Yeah.
a little later, I don't know. I forget how old I am sometimes. 38, 37, 28, I don't know. 2.
2.
You are a sinner!
Infinite.
Oh my god.
You're an infinite being. Never forget it.
I remember I got told I was a sinner one time by like a church host.
Church. Great.
No, what it was
You've been
like.
speaking to buildings as well now, Caitlin.
What?
You've been speaking to buildings as well now, Caitlin.
No, this is a long time ago. I was like what, a kid.
I'm pretty sure you were talking to cardboard boxes yesterday.
No, that was maybe 2 days ago.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Shut up. Okay, it was really weird, and I just ran away. I was like, what the hell? I thought I was talking to a
What do
tree.
you have to say, dearest?
Oh, that's not what it said.
I said, what did it have to say?
Oh. Well, first of all, I thought I was talking to a tree, and it turns out I turned around, and it was like, no, I'm a box. And I'm like, what the hell? And I was like, okay, and I just went inside my house. I was like, I did not just talk to a freaking box. Like,
Oh,
no,
I understand now. It makes perfect sense with these eyes, these elven eyes. Legolas, what do you see with your elven eyes? I see they're running west, northwest.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Straight to where they came from. What a coincidence. These elven eyes are amazing. That I could see things that I couldn't imagine anyway.
It's weird. I have elf DNA and my eyesight sucks. Really bad.
Oh, all elves are mostly born with stigmatisms of some sort.
I think if I cover my left eye, I can't see with my right eye well. It's like all blurry.
Well, then you should cover your right eye as well. Then you see clearer. I
hate you. You little.
You should wear an eye patch. Train your other eye. Train your other eye to focus.
You're like a pirate.
Arrgh. Arrgh, matey. I can't even. Sorry, I can't interpret a pirate.
God, imagine going into school on Monday like that with an eye patch on.
People think I'm a nutcase. They'd be like, this is
Well,
not
they do
Halloween.
anyway, don't they? So, I mean, what's the problem?
Caitlin,
Yes.
pirate's not a interpretation, it's a being. You just are pirate. If you are pirate,
Dad,
you can't pretend to be a pirate.
Dad, be a pirate right now.
Who's to say I'm not?
You are a pirate.
He's got the scarf on.
You are a pirate. Yo ho diddly dee, being a pirate. Oh my god, I love this movie! Did you watch it?
No.
You nuts,
Oh, I did
Aman.
not see it yet.
Why didn't you see it
It's-
yet?
Not that I can associate soon. I want to watch it with a person.
Oh. Watch it with your kids.
The kiddies are away at their mother's house.
Oh.
I am free once again, but I got the cops attacking my castle. I said to them, you know, everyone's attacking me from every angle. Even you come to my house, this attack. They say, no attack. I say, listen, you coming to my house, this attack. You not attack these gates. I let you in freely. You mess around, I slit your throat. Nasta tiere, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned in my words.
Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Green.
Second favorite color?
Orange.
Third?
Brown.
4.
What do you say? Aqua.
5th. That's not a color!
Nasa quiere? Purple.
Get some shit together, boy.
Red and then purple. The 7 ones. You say 5, 6, 7, white.
What the hell?
My chakras are different colors from yours, you see. The only one that's the same is green.
Orange also.
Oh, my glove!
What?
I'm sorry. I'm really insane today. Just feeling the energy.
But Nick, can we not make our chakra color whichever we choose, whatever we perceive them to be?
This is not only that name is Shandalk.
Hello.
Shandalk.
Are you following then?
Why are you talking so messed up then if you're Shandalk?
Because it's out of bowl.
There you go. You made František leave. He looked scared there for a second.
What did I say to scare him?
I don't know. Why don't you find out, mate? It'd be very interesting. He'll probably be back though. God, I thought I had an Aussie accent, but I don't think that's how it is. God damn it. Damn it. Shit. What happened? I used to have a really good accent. Need to practice my British more.
Do you wish me to go to the 2nd level?
2nd level.
Oh, sorry, channel.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. So do you do
Level
some?
up.
I have a question.
Yes, yes.
I need to find out what is my deeper connection with plants.
Plantas?
Yes.
No, of course. You understand that the first individuated consciousness on this world of your species was flowers. Greetings, this is Cybo the Shakani today.
Hello.
Good
Cybo.
evening.
Greetings, Cybo.
Shivai.
Greetings to
Welcome
y'all.
back.
Well, I never left you, but I understand the greeting. Thank you, Catherine. Or should I say Caitlin?
You can call me whatever you want. Sounded good with me.
Very well.
You call me K for all I care. It's all good.
Catherine, you spell it with a K?
Definitely.
Roger that, I say. We misconceptions don't know that.
Maybe that's just my energy name, but I always liked K instead of C. I don't know.
So what is your question, Catherine, with a K?
That was not me who asked the question. It was Jody.
It was me.
Oh, I see. You say, what is your connection to plants? And I told you that your individuated consciousness is first flowers on this planet. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your immune systems are trees. You are a tree. In your skin, your, what do they call it? What do they call your skin again?
What?
What is the name of the organ?
Silver.
Silver and gold, they say. No, what I mean is your epidermis is what the word is. Your epidermi are just as leaves of a plant.
Ah, skin.
I see.
Yes, and your hairs are your antennae. Similar to cats and deer, their fur tells them what is going on in their environment, whether they should leave or stay or move or sleep or eat. The way you style your hair changes the way you perceive frequencies. Understand this. It is more than just an art form. It is functional.
2 or 3 years ago, I just had the urge to grow my hair and beard again. So I just followed my highest excitement.
Yes, and this is not to say if you don't have any hair, you are not an antenna, because sometimes those who shave all their hair have the most vibrant of frequencies, or cannot grow it at all. It is unnecessary for those bodies because they are such a high vibration already, it would be almost painful to have nerve endings such as hair on their body, protruding from their epidermis.
What about losing hair for ladies?
The loss of hair is exactly the same thing. You are raising your vibration, your wisdom, therefore you need less of it. You don't need to do this. You can transform your perception. Many times in your civilization, loss of hair has to do with stress and worry. Oftentimes you can easily just change the color with your stress instead of losing your hair completely. And if you've already changed the color and it is time for you to lose it, then let it go. And if perhaps it is suitable for your existence, there will be technology to assist you in the near future in order to grow hair no matter who you are or what your body chemistry may be. There are already beginning seeds of this technology, such as what you would call Rogaine and similar products.
Can you say that product again?
I believe one of the early steps of this technology is Rogaine.
Rogaine.
Your planet.
Alright. Look out for more.
Do you have any suggestion for any food to eat in order to grow your hair back?
I am sorry, I cannot hear what you're saying to me.
Do you have any tips for any kind of food that we can eat so we can return our hair?
To grow hair, let me see. Depending on what your hair color is, what is it?
Black.
Black, I see. Use some more black pepper. And there's many things that can grow hair, such as eggs. And I understand, I knew you did not. I was just giving an example for the group. There's other things I am unfamiliar exactly what you call them. There are ancient methods that I will not utter in this channel. You will have to do your research on this one. It is difficult for me to give you suggestions when you have so many limitations in your own
Can I narrow it down for you?
I heard taking vitamin E helps your hair grow.
Yeah, Noha, I
Yes.
suggest...
If you all have the information, please share it.
Yes,
without
fish oil pills.
having to waste time, as you say, in your world.
So are there certain elements or minerals that should be suggested, such as silicon?
There are many things, and as I said, it can also depend on the type and color of your hair. Black pigment attracts black energy. Light, light, red, red, yellow, yellow.
Like for like.
Birds of a feather flock together, they say. No,
Thank you for
it is
sharing.
unnecessary to force your hair to grow as much as it is to strengthen it and your sensitivity to it, you see. Ingestion, gold flakes is so good for you, you don't even know. Why do you think all the governments took them from you? They want to eat them.
Are you talking of monatomic gold?
Monatomic. I am
I mean,
unfamiliar with this term.
gold that is a single particle element suspended in a solution.
Yes, you can ingest it in this form. It
As
can be
eating raw gold would be pretty hard for a human to do.
There's other ways to change its frequency. Rub it on your skin as a oil of some sort. As a nourishing oil for your skin.
Thank you for that wonderful insight.
With possibly oil from plants similar to your olives, and oil from your plants like cannabis. Can be very effective with gold. They're of highest vibrations. Gold, olive, and cannabis is a powerful, potent mixture, you see. It may seem funny to you, but in the future they will wonder why you laugh.
I always laugh though. That might be a little
It
weird.
is your excitement because you know it to be true, you see, lass.
I have a question for you, lass.
Lass?
Yeah.
I'm a lad.
Oh well.
Laddie.
Lad.
Laddie.
Hey, laddie. Are you small?
Small.
Shamrock said you were small. Is this true?
I am smaller than this conduit, yes.
Oh, that's so cute. How tall are you?
I can change forms, and this conduit has seen me in physical form for the first time consciously awake last night. He thought he could not figure out if it was a bunny, a cat, or a rabbit. But it was me.
Oh my god, I just seen like an orb fly past me. Sorry.
Sorry, that was me again, lass.
You're beside me. I want to see it again. That was interesting. Whoa. It was white. White
Thank
little
you for the co-creation of that wily coyote orb.
little dot look like thing. Oh, that was cute. I've been seeing
Wish
them a
I
lot lately.
I wish I could
Yes,
see what you
this
see,
is a
Kate.
symptom of higher vibrational shifting.
I seen it again. Are you moving? In my room or something? Okay. Just got really intense. Yeah, there's definitely somebody here. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted.
Is there any more questions for me?
Actually, once I've given a Reiki session to someone, or attunement, and then after a while I saw an orb. Can you tell me who I saw?
I cannot tell you who you saw. You could tell me what color it was.
It was fluorescent red.
It was black, you say?
No, fluorescent red. With fluorescent red, with pestles at the end of the orb.
I'm sorry, what color is she saying?
Fluorescent red.
Fluorescent red.
Red. I see. And what is your extraterrestrial DNA?
It said, they only said Pleiadian. Pleiadian.
I apologize, your technology is not quite clear.
Pleiadian.
Pleiadian.
Pleiadian, I see. And what is your name?
Noha.
Noha. From Saudi Arabia?
You got it.
Red. Who do you pray to, Noha?
God.
And what is his name that you pray?
Allah.
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 Yes, La. I know, La. This was a reptilian ship. Does this frighten you?
No. The orb is a reptilian ship?
It was, this time.
Didn't know about that.
Then what do you know? If you know what it is, then why are you asking me?
No, I'm just surprised, you know?
Surprise is different than disbelief.
Okay. So, what purpose they came for?
I can't be sure. They thought they could do something and they were observing you. They still haven't decided what to do with you. They are benevolent, as you say. Red is the color of the gods, they say, and the gods must favor you.
I also see in my room moving energy. I see that a lot.
All is moving energy. There is a natural mystic flowing through the air.
Anything imprecise?
Excuse me. Could you speak a little louder? I cannot hear you barely at all.
I see movement in the air, i.e., do you think is there any entities around that they want to encounter with me?
Entities around.
That wants to encounter with me.
What ones do you feel connected to?
Angels.
Then there are angels, obviously. Are you asking me if there's angels, or you're telling me you are connected to angels? So you're asking me, but you're telling me the answer right after.
You're saying, who are you perceiving? I'm saying what I think they are.
What you think is what is. What you know is what is being.
Okay. Have another question? Do I have any connection with dolphins also?
Of course you do. You go into dream and you be one most of the time. You have what you say a parallel coexisting reality as a dolphin on Earth. Most of you do. If not a shark, stingray. There are many others. Mostly dolphins, whales, sharks, and rays of some sort are what you humans usually incarnate as in the ocean.
This is our link with Sirius as well.
What is the question?
Sorry, let me rephrase. The aquatic life that's formed, that lives in their own atmosphere, the ocean, what we call the ocean, they were created by the Syrians. Is that correct?
In one sense, yes. In some sense. I don't know if I would give full credit to Sirius system alone. I would say Pleiadians had a lot to do with it. And Sirius. From you are speaking of Ka. From Sirius. He had a part in it, yes. So did La. And obviously Ra and Yah and Na. And if you want to be specific about it, Lati, there's many Anunnaki, even less Elohim, that made this world. You can't give credit to one race, for it is a co-creation of existence of all that is.
I understand.
But you could look at it that way if it connects you to it strongly. The idea is to dive into your ocean and express yourself as that being in this form as well, to integrate with that energy. Swim with the dolphins or the sharks for that matter. It is not dangerous unless you hold fear within.
It's a wonderful experience, and I recommend it to anybody to do this. It's
Yes, and I also
uplifting.
recommend skydiving to y'all. It is a true test of your faith. This conduct has never done such things, but he will in the future.
Cybo.
Yes, lass.
The past 3 nights I've been seeing 2D green apparitions in my room. But they were different looking. One looked like a man. The second one looked like a Yahyel. Third one looked like a woman's face.
You see what you're doing? Instead of going up and looking at them in a different perspective as that, you're going similar to staying in your density but hiring your conscious vibration. You're making a conscious choice to stay completely grounded because of your inexperience in such things, and you are perceiving things at a level that you are able to handle. You see them as 2D, so you won't be scared of them.
So is there a way I could see them 3D?
Of course, that is up to you.
Ooh, so I just have to allow them?
First, accept them in the form you see them in first. And when you acknowledge them, then they will simply change form in some time. Not long.
Oh, okay. I guess I should stop. I'm not exactly scared of them. I just laugh and I'm like, what the hell? Because I've never seen a 2D version. I have seen 3D, but somebody told me that was energy shifts that were happening in the Earth, and I was like, okay, and I seen them so intensely.
Shifts in the earth, your very thought patterns are shifts in the earth. So what does that mean? Semantics to me, you see.
I don't know. But okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hanger mode.
Oh my god, you're the best. Seriously.
The master of disaster, they call me.
Well, you're hilarious.
Thank you for that, lass. You're pretty funny yourself.
Thank you.
See what I'm saying? You're laughing and I didn't even get the joke. It's hilarious.
Hey, I laugh all the time. It's just me. It's who I am. It's just who I am.
Know thyself.
So how are you today?
How am I? I am always wonderful. Full of wonder, they say. Wondrous eyes like Santa Claus. How do you think your parents get all that money to buy you presents? They seem to have no money for shit all year, and then all of a sudden you get a pile for Christmas. How could that be if Santa Claus did not exist? Not even just in spirit, but as you understand, the spirit is physical.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think the idea of a Christmas bonus came from? The first ones to get one were the toy-making elves. You think that's a human tradition?
No.
It is not, but you have adapted it because you see how beneficial it is for love.
Cybo.
Yes, laddie.
Yes. What was the first Christmas bonus that they received?
That had to have been an awesome bonus.
Well, this is a story perhaps for Saint Nicholas himself. Not for me, it is a long one, and perhaps I won't tell it as clearly as it should be told to your planet for the first time, clearly as the truth. I can give you the name of the actual story. It is called The Ranger and the Caribou.
Thank you.
Yeah. One day you will hear this story, perhaps from me, perhaps from another. It is a glorious, wondrous story of love, and of peace and joy, and for oneness with all mankind. And a message that the children are the future.
You remind me of Jack Sparrow.
What does he say? What do we think about 3 shillings? And we forget the name. Welcome to Port Royal, Mr. Smith.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh my god.
There seems to be something high-toned and fancy up at the court. Why didn't 2 upstanding gentlemen such as yourselves gain an invitation? Well, someone has to stay here to make sure the dock stays off limits to civilians. A mighty task indeed. I shall retire my acting career now, while I'm at the top of my peakest. Are there any other questions for me?
I got question.
Someone said, am I an Essasanean? First of all, they aren't called Essasaneans. And third of all, no.
It's Shakani.
They call us Shakani. When I say us, mostly I mean me.
Hey, Cybo.
Yes.
Hey, I got a question for you. Not too long ago, I had a dream where I was on like power lines, and it was like a rainbow bridge type of thing. You know, it's sliding on this like rainbow bridge, and then I went into this type of world where there's like these big flying blocks with faces on them. They were all flying and all happy and joyous.
Don't remember Erra 1? You're speaking of Erra 1 very clearly, sir.
Okay.
These are images from Erra 1 exactly. You should share them with your cohorts.
I will. I did
The
actually.
rainbow slide that you speak of is the one that extends from your room when you sleep down to the colony of Erra 1. As you have been exposed, perhaps, you are not always just looking up at the stars, but we are looking up at you, and you are actually looking down, hanging from a ball somehow, and we still haven't figured out how you do this, but that's okay.
Have you been to Erra 1?
Thank you.
I do my flybys. I must go. There is another entity in the room and it's changing my dialect, so perhaps there will be another channel in a few moments.
Okay, thank you for coming.
Thank you, and thank you for the co-creation of me in my Shakani civilization. Can't you see they're all right here? There's so many of them. I'm so happy they joined me in my Shakaniness.
Thank you to you all. Much.
Thank you, and have a great night.
Touche.
Namaste.
Oh my god.
Shivai. Wow.
Welcome back, Nick.
Yatarase kuno nonika Shandalkas.
Okay, welcome back, Shandalk.
You ever see the movie Inception?
Roughly.
Remember 2 levels of the dream? Then to
Yes.
3?
Yeah.
You see, the one you say, Nick, he kind of fell into limbo, in a sense, and left me here to do what I had to do. He didn't really fall into limbo as much as into my body.
Oh my god, I'm seeing things. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're on live, I'm sorry.
I can represent him always.
As long as Nick's okay, that's the main thing.
I assure you he's more than okay. I assure you
Fantastic.
that. And we can always channel him.
So this
He
is
likes to channel
Channel
himself.
him. Do it, do it, do it.
Perhaps. In a sense, I would be channeling Shandalk, and it would be him.
You're making it confusing!
Breaking boundaries.
Just say... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like
There is
focusing
no
on...
limits.
Alright, give me a moment, I see.
Okay.
I had a feeling too that Shandalk was his higher self. I did.
It's not his higher self.
Oh, it
his
is?
higher self is Enoch.
Oh, Enoch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's discovering many per day.
Yeah.
It's quite a feat. Most people's imagination, I think, could be quite hard to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
a lot of us here, I think, can understand. It's amazing watching him go through the process.
It is. I love Cybo. Oh my god. His accent didn't come through until today, did it?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
starting to flourish a lot more.
I
The
love
conduit
it.
is opening up much better.
It's beautiful. I love the accent. Wow. It's like, I thought it was Irish, is it? Isn't it? Kind of sounds
Yeah,
like
it's got a twang.
Whoa. What was that?
Well, that was my pathetic Irish accent.
Oh no. Something like the fuse, the electricity. Something happened. I don't even know. But no. Did you interpret an Irish person? Did you do the accent? I want to hear your accent. That'd be kind of funny.
I can do the Irish accent really easy. It's not hard at all.
It's difficult for me, and I am Irish. I don't
But
even
it
know.
depends on what part of Ireland you come from. Because if you're from Northern Ireland, it's
Haha, I
completely
just
different
forgot.
to
I forgot
Southern
to tell you
Ireland
guys
because
when the
it's even
cops
more
came and
soft.
they said I were acting different. I was like, "You want to know why?" And I walked over in my kitchen, grabbed all my pill bottles, and be like, "Look, this is why."
Wow, you're
And I explained to them everything I'm on, and then I'm actually getting tapered off because the doctors found out that I'm not supposed to be on them. They're like, "Well, then why would they give them to you?" I'm like, "Well, I can't just get off of them. You have to taper off of them." And they're like, "Oh, oh, really? You have to take your time with some things? Oh, shouldn't have shot that guy last night because he was black." Really? Fucking bacon. Assholes. Coming to my house, messing with my night. You wrong, boy.
Let's hope they don't see this.
Oh, I hope they do.
I wonder who's watching, Nick. This is live.
I hope they do, those dirty bastards.
Just reflections of yourself.
Yeah, I was kidding. They're actually really cool. They know, if they watch this, they know I was just joking because nothing happened at all. They were very kind. And very listening. They listened very well. I was like,
That's
"Good
right.
job, boys. You understood the lesson of the class. Now please go. The bell just rang." They're like, "Okay, yes, we'll do our homework too. Thank you, thank you." Okay, I'm gonna run right across my street and get a pack of American Spirits. I'll be right back and channel some more. To be continued.
American Spirit.
Oh, what an entertainer.
Oh my god. Tonight is a weird night. I thought it, like, at first it was, like, kind of, oh, and then now it's, I don't know, it's just funny. When Cybo came through, it just really made me happy and, like, laugh. I was laughing a lot. I don't even know.
Well, my lovelies, I have to leave.
Okay.
I have to go feed folks.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, you
Much
too.
love. Namaste, sister.
Namaste.
Yeah, good night.
Peace.
Who just said that? Was that Steven?
Yes, that's I do that everywhere. Like, purse. Purse.
It sounds like you're saying purse.
Hey. It's like it's like unconscious spreading of peace, you know? Like, you know how people say goodbye and stuff? I say peace. Spread the peace. Unconsciously. Consciously.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know, it's just funny because it sounded like you said purse. And I was like,
And we never truly say goodbye anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Dan.
Oh, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Press the wrong button. No, going back to what Steven said, it's just whatever works for you. It's whatever permission slip that works for you.
Yeah, definitely.
We're all different.
I know, right?
But as a group, we are absolutely unstoppable. Especially on the same vibration.
We're the Incredibles! No, I'm kidding.
All
It's like-
four combined, Captain Planet. Oh.
Okay, Robot Chicken, I seen like a Captain Planet
That's taking me back.
thing. Oh my god. I haven't watched Robot Chicken for a really long time. It's been a couple years. Wow. It's just so messed up though. I don't know if you guys know what that is. A messed up show.
Well,
Wow.
Robot Chicken. You're about Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken.
Is that what you're on about?
It's fucking ace.
Yeah.
Especially the Star Wars ones.
I haven't seen the Star Wars ones. I seen like an Olsen twin one. I've seen some really screwed up ones. I don't really remember. I think I was like 11 last time I watched it. But it was, I don't know, it's hilarious. I have a really weird sense of humor and it just gets me when I watch it. I don't even know. But yeah.
Sounds healthy to me.
It's healthy to laugh. It's a good thing to laugh. Just
Food
gotta get
for the soul.
What?
Food for the soul.
Food. Speaking of food, I had the... Oh, I already said that. I had a messed up freezy. God, it was weird. Okay, ever since Cybo just said I can allow them... I can, if I allow it, I can see them, I'm seeing things more intense now. Oh god. As long as I'm not, like, sleeping and I just open my eye and wince a little bit, and I'm not seeing, like, a full-out Zeta sitting beside me going, hey, how are you going? How's it going? I'll be like, I don't know. I'll be scared. At nighttime, that's when it scares me. But I'm not scared right now.
Yeah, me when I was a child. I used to run home from my friend's house.
I
Especially
love the night. I love the night, but I just don't like, I don't know, Zetas scare me. I don't want to be mean, but they do. I'm starting to open up more, and I'm starting to not be afraid of things. I feel like I can just feel my vibration shifting now. And I'm not afraid. It's just like when I see things like go right across my face or like fly over my head, I'm like, what? And I used to be so scared of it, but now I'm okay with it, I guess.
But if you're aware of an entity there, and just ask it 2 questions. Just ask it if it's of the light, and if your intentions are good. If your intentions are good and of the light, please stay. But if not, leave now. And
yeah.
they will have to follow, because it's your universe. So they will have to follow your instruction.
Yeah.
It's your will. It's your power.
Well, usually I don't feel threatened when I see them. I just don't focus on the negative ones, and I used to like full out feel them. I used to know when a negative spirit was there, and
yeah, exactly. You feel them at a distance. I felt that too. I feel it beforehand, you know.
yeah, I can feel it, and when I feel there's a negative spirit, I know what to do, and I've done it before, and I haven't felt one for a really long time. So I think either I'm being protected more instead of just like unprotected. I feel like there's more entities around me ever since I came to this group, so they're helping me
Don't
out.
doubt it for a second, girl.
Yeah, because I'm seeing so much more now.
You sense the vibe before we can answer the question, are you from the light or not? You can see it beforehand, you know?
Yeah, it's like I don't even mind. To be honest, I don't really care if a negative spirit is in my room. They have free will. They can do what they want as long as they don't and if they try to hurt me, it's not going to happen because I'm not even focusing on them. When I focus, you know what I noticed? Back then, when I did focus on, when I absolutely knew there was a negative energy in my room, I used to like hide under my bed, and I used to be so scared. And I noticed when I focused on them, that's when I was scared. That's what made things worse for me, because they could do whatever they wanted just to freak me out. But I felt them, and but feeling their energy and their presence, that's what scared me. But they didn't do anything to me. They just, well, a few of them did scare me, and they came into my dreams and stuff. But ever since I stopped focusing on them, that's when I stopped having the dreams of them. They stopped bothering me. Ever since then, I haven't felt anything wrong. So that was a huge lesson for me. So yeah.
Do you see what Bashar says about that?
Sorry, what?
Do you understand what Bashar says about that as well?
I don't really watch Bashar.
Ah, okay.
I don't, for some reason, no. I don't feel like I need to watch him or anything for some reason. I mean, a lot of people here, they love him, and I watched him once, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I don't really watch channelings. What really interests me is the channelers here, for some reason.
Oh, that's fab.
Like
That's
a lot of
good.
people are they're inspired by Bashar, and I like Bashar, but I don't watch his videos, and I like every entity that's channeled, but particularly I like the channelings that are here. For some reason, I just do. I like Jin's, I like Sabrina's,
Yeah,
Jaguars, Nyx. I love them all, and that's what inspires me. That's why I watch them so much. So yeah.
You're interacting with them, actually. So, Rami, what do you want to say about? Because you're interacting with them, you know. Rami, what do you want to say about Bashar? What did he say?
Yeah, what did he say about them?
Can we track back to what we were talking about?
It was the negative
derailed now.
entities, and made like a huge speech about how I don't focus on them, and there's a fruit fly in my room. And I'm seeing stuff at the same time, so the fruit fly is distracting me, and I feel like I'm seeing something, but it's the fruit fly, but at the same time, I'm still seeing things over here. I don't know what to do. Okay. This is why my parents in my nutcase. Welcome to my life. It's really funny.
I'm sorry, no, I can't recall what I was talking about earlier, but I'll remember the reference again another time. It's obviously not relevant now.
It's okay.
I've experienced this negative entity several times. I sense that someone is in the room, and then it comes heavy on me, quite heavy, till I feel my tongue is becoming paralyzed because I have no strength to fight him. And then in our religion, we have Quranic verses that we say in order to expel them. At that point, my tongue was paralyzed. And then I recalled from the other groups that were saying, call Archangel Michael. So when I did, it vanished. All of a sudden, the heavy load was gone.
Yeah, definitely. I've actually called upon Archangel Michael, and when I do that, I actually had an experience where I seen his energy flowing. Like it wasn't just like pure. It was energy, but it was in like a different pattern. You know how you see energy, and well, maybe it's different for everybody, but when I seen this energy, it wasn't like a ball or like a anything like that. It was these little patterns, and it was sapphire blue, but at the same time it was like misty like, and it was like it just kept going in the same direction towards me, and I was like, what the heck am I seeing? And it was really interesting, and it was, I don't know, it just proved that he was helping me, I think, at least, because that's his signature color, you know, and that's what I got from him. And one time I did call upon him, and I felt something touching my arm, and I was like, oh my god, something just touched my arm. And yeah, I really get a lot of help from him if I call upon him. That's what I would do back then if I felt so threatened, and I just wouldn't feel the energy anymore. So I don't know, I just love Archangel Michael. He's really awesome. Oh snap! Got your... That's 7 out of 8. Yvonne, Driel, how are you today?
Thank you. Your mic is muted.
You're
yeah,
drinking
your
white
mic is
wine.
muted.
Oh. Ah. Capiche. Life of synchronicity here.
Robert, this is your picture? Is this real you? Or just another
Bottle had a shamrock on it.
shamrock? Huh?
Nick's
I thought
bottle.
it was like a church. Sorry, a cross. Why did I say church?
Yeah, 4-leaf clover, shamrock. Nick, stop playing YouTube music.
Really?
Thinking of the box from where I stay.
YouTube revolution.
You don't laugh if they're like, copyright, copyright, this whole video is muted.
You'd be surprised. I had a load of mixes taken down this week from SoundCloud.
Oh, wow. That's weird.
You
I just
try
play
and
a
reply
little-
to them, but you just get this robot reply.
I play a clip to promote the music so people will buy the CD. So
Fair
they'll
play.
pay me eventually.
DJ Nick in the house.
They have no choice but to pay you eventually. All they ask you on YouTube, are you aware that you played third-party copyrighted music? Yes. Okay. That's it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind of weird. I was like, wait a minute, so it's not blocked to other countries now? Because it first said it was blocked by some countries, and then when I acknowledged that I put that music in, it wasn't blocked anymore.
When I lived in Germany, it was a nightmare.
All I had to do in America was say, yes, I understand that I was copyrighted music playing. Okay, just as long as you know. Oh, boy. Alright, well, that's okay.
Welcome back.
Need more than 18 or 19 subscribers to make money, though. From YouTube. So how do we do that?
Trust yourself. You know how.
How much content did I put on in just the 2 days alone?
Exactly.
Do you guys like the pictures that I'm putting up for them?
Yes.
I think that gives it a nice touch.
Yeah, send me some over on the email, and I'll put them on the Facebook.
But I have something to say regarding the dates you put on. After some time, people won't look into it. You know why? Because it'll be outdated. So just put the dates off. See what I mean?
It's hard to hear you, honestly.
I'm saying the dates. I'm suggesting you put the dates off. It'll be much better. You know, after some time, people won't look into it. It'll be outdated.
When they discover it, that's when it will blossom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I would try and get more updates up there on there when I can.
Yes. My headquarters is the YouTube channel itself. I will prefer that. And I will learn slowly how to make it better and better. So,
Okay.
Rawi, if you would like to do the Facebook page, that'd be awesome. Whenever you have time to do those things.
I'll put my efforts in where I can, mate. You know that.
Yeah, yeah. Am I wrong? That's such a good song. So, what are we channeling next, all? Or whom?
Dionysus.
What?
Loki.
Oh my god, I want to meet Loki.
I'm sure that can be arranged with the proper transmutation alchemaic circle. Let's see, what does he require? What does the god of mischief or party require for a summoning session of clarity?
A ghetto song.
Needs to dance. So get up, mofos, and dance.
Booty bitches. Sorry. It's a song. It's like, actually, I don't know if you know of it, Rowie, but it's like, it's a hilarious song. I don't even know.
I see who we should channel.
Who?
Well, it is Friday the 13th.
Blah.
We've already channeled Cybo. You're asking for Loki, but there's also a full moon.
Werewolf?
True. Mercury's in retrograde through Sagittarius, so I'm ready.
I'll be back.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Anubis, is that you?
Yes.
Welcome back, Anubis.
Thank you. It is a glorious day. Thank you for awakening me tonight. Oh.
Thank you. Anubis.
Are you here for a message, or would you like us to ask you questions?
You could ask me whatever you wish. You're the ones who woke me up. I usually tend to sleep through the full moons.
What is the significance of the full moon in a metaphoric way?
The moon is known to you as an ancient name of La, the moon spirit, the Anunnaki of the moon energy, of the balancing force. A balance point is always a positive stance. What was the question again? I feel I did not answer it.
Well, the question moves on to a more 3D level of the moon itself and the structures on the moon and
Yes,
life on the
the
moon.
moon is full and your pineal glands, if they are decalcified, will wane and wax with it. And you can enhance your senses and abilities during a full moon, especially when it comes to energies of the ocean or moon specifically. You understand that the moon is an instrument of sorts, an instrument
I do, yes.
of ascension.
There's no way that an object could be such a size to hit total eclipse on Earth. It had to be man-made. It had to be artificially made.
It was made of earth, yes. Does not mean it was a natural formation.
So was it put into an orbit especially for it to be a certain range from the sun to the Earth? Or is this a golden ratio?
It was, how you say, a perfect view of the planet for the ones who live there. They call it an
Now
Earth view.
That's a totally new viewpoint. Thank you very much.
Yes. The other parts of the equation are, of course, of golden ratios and of the Fibonacci sequence in some senses. Your whole solar system is such. And your galaxy and the universe itself.
Anubis.
Yes.
Do you travel off-world frequently?
No.
If you did, do you have a favorite place that you like to go to?
I'd like to go to the moon to give them a piece of my mind.
The residents on the moon, the inhabitants?
Yes. I especially like to speak to King Poseidon. He is maturing, though.
So do the rocks move on the moon? Like the rocks and stuff?
Rocks move on your planet. They dance and slither, and there's no explanation for it in some of your deserts.
Yes, yeah.
Similar things happen on the moon more frequently, yes. Even the men of the moon don't know why it happens. Part of it has to do with the fact that they made the moon to begin with. It is a powerful formation. It is the Great Pyramid, if you understand what I'm saying. There are legends of a golden disc within the Great Pyramid itself that can be used by one on Earth when the time comes where it is necessary. Similar to the story you have of a movie called The Fifth Element, without the 5 elements but just one being, and can summon the golden seal or coin, gigantic disc of gold made by an ancient civilization protected throughout time. It is an instrument for protection when needed by your Earth. The one who is of the highest vibration goes there in their astral form, but is physical at the same time. They summon the seal of golden protection, and it deflects any negativity or demonic energy to enter your realm. You are protected by your innocent children more than you have any clue of.
I, for one, would like to show my gratitude for something so unknown. Thank you for bringing light.
Thank you. I feel like dancing in the moonlight tonight. 13? Oh boy, you guys are in for a shift tonight.
Bring it on!
Would it have anything to do with a bunch of, all I can say is there's some kind of, looks kind of insect mixed with a grey, kind of mixed with a crystal, some kind of very large gargoyle being, and potentially a big, massive, kind of scary-looking beings coming out of the moon.
The grey insectoid, really? Did they really go there?
I'm not sure. Like, no, it looks kind of like a grey crossed with an insectoid and kind of like a crystal as well.
Crystal, I see.
It's got like a
as grey, but it is fully insectoid.
It's kind of got like a crystal on the top of its head.
Yes. It is not exactly grey, but it resembles that form in some senses. It is a hybrid Atlantean crustacean. And what was the other monster?
It was like some kind of, it was a really
gargoyle.
Really big kind of gargoyle. But it may not.
Was actually the reflection of the Draconian energy returning to the planet. This was a shadow. These are shadows of things that are emerging on your planet. They are projections. They are signals.
Yeah, it's given me a very, very interesting piece of drawing material now. Absolutely brilliant.
Anubis, this is Rowie. May I ask a question?
Yes.
We have a description of what we call on Earth as the blood moon, which is an optical effect of the moon turning red. What significance does this cause to humanity?
The blood moon is a marker for the start of the race, the new race of this planet. The first moon of blood marked the starting gate, the first arrival of the fall, or the end of the fall. The second one will be the horn before first contact, the warning signal. The third one of your age will be the beacon to signify the end of days as you understand them.
And that's not meant in a negative way, I guess.
Not in any form or fashion.
Thank you for that clarification.
Yes. End of days, apocalypse. Many of these words are positive, but have negative connotation because of the emotional effects that it brings up in your emotional being.
Yes, for me, apocalypse just means revolution.
Revolution, the unveiling, literally, of secrets.
I look forward to this day. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I see there is a cat in the house. What is your name, leopard? this leopard man here. Oh, I suppose not. I see a wolf, 2 wolves, Mpaku, and his first lieutenant, Steven. Steven, are you there?
Yes. Hello.
Do you enjoy your Anubian DNA?
Yes, I actually asked for a blessing from you to help activate it faster. If
Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you for representing the continuation of my family.
Yes, I had a lot of connection with dogs, and I bred them and raised them. And had a lot of experience with Chinese Shar-Peis and the real wrinkly dogs. And Chloe was actually one of the names. Reno, some other names, but they're very loving dogs that always give theirs 100%. Always give their love, and they're really great dogs.
I believe all dogs are great. They all have different personalities, and they always love, even when they bite. Many dogs, after they bite, if they are of high vibration spiritually, sometimes they will never be the same if they know the bite was unjust afterwards. They are so loving. Humans learned how to keep families from Anubians, not Lyrans.
May I ask what your relation to the Lyrians are?
There's a story about Adam and Lilith and Eve. There are many ways to look at the story. One way is to understand Adam and Lilith on this planet were made at the same time by a father being, a physical being, that you refer to as God in most of the Bibles or stories, in the garden, as a physical man. Those who have higher understanding and have eyes to see understand that the being as God always is Jesus. His name may have changed or may have been in a more ancient form. Anyway, some could say the Son of God was Jesus or Adam. Some could say Jesus was the first Son of God. Adam was, and Lilith were the first children of God in the garden. And if you say Adam was Jesus and he named them first because they didn't have sound, he had to give them life with his word. Because in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. So he named them Anubis and Lyra, Adam and Lilith. A, Adam, Anubis, L, Lilith, Lyra. Do you understand the connection?
So this is a parallel through many other civilizations.
You are connected to all civilizations in the cosmos. You humans have no idea who you are.
This is helping. You're helping us remember. So thank you.
Yes, thank you for remembering. And we also want to thank you for forgetting, for without you forgetting, we could not have remembered ourselves through you.
It's wonderful to co-create with you.
Thank you. The feeling is completely mutual.
Another question. Once I was meditating and I saw a wolf and I thought it was my power animal. It was a white one, and it was benevolent as well. So I was wondering, was he my aspect?
Would somebody be able to translate? This conduit has difficult hearing that frequency from that individual. Noha. I apologize, I cannot hear anything you're saying.
Has anyone heard what I said?
I only heard the part that you were meditating and you
And
seen a
so,
wolf.
yeah, exactly. So I was asking, was it an aspect of mine?
Was it? She's asking if it was the wolf was an aspect of herself that she's seen in her meditation.
Of course. Was it black?
No, it was white.
Yes. White wolf symbolizes a mouse. They call this the world of mice. You understand that you humans are mice. The meek shall inherit the earth. Perhaps that rings a bell. I apologize. I am trying to shock you into assumption.
I'm not really shocked. Sorry.
How would you be shocked?
I'm just shocked that we were brave enough to actually come here. I don't see us as mice. I see us as really brave for coming here, to be honest.
Do you think mice are not brave for coming here? Look what you do to them.
True.
We are very related.
Exactly.
Very, very related. In a genetic way.
Catherine.
Yes.
You have many Lyrans around. Do you have an Anubian in your home?
I don't know.
A dog?
Do you hear it whining?
Is that what I hear?
Max's, yes. I have 5 dogs.
He either needs to pee or something.
He probably does.
Perhaps you should let him pee.
I know. I just let him out, though. God. Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe he just wants to run around. He likes running around. He loves running.
He is calling to me to tell you this.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thank you for taking that invitation. Empaku.
Hello.
How are you this evening of the full moon?
I'm lost in a world of finding out about different beings and stuff.
Yes. Perhaps it would benefit you to learn about the Jinn. You are
Quite possibly, as I saw these, I saw these coming out of the moon. So
you are trying to discover and remember what exactly they represent to you.
no, I took a picture, and then only for a little
Would you
time.
be able to post that picture on your video telephone screen?
No, it popped up, like, it was weird. It came on, like, the beings popped up on the screen, and then, as if to say, here we are, and then disappeared. There's only a couple that are kind of visible, and there's one that I've drawn, that's the kind of... Yeah, it does kind of look like some
Can
kind
you
of...
draw them for us?
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do a massive drawing of it all as well.
What is poison for dogs on this planet? Chocolate?
Chocolate, yeah.
So good.
Onions.
Onions are poison?
Onions are poisonous for dogs.
Yes, and so is antifreeze, but it tastes like candy. Perhaps humans should stop making things that taste so good.
Gaia helps us make these things. The dogs choose to eat them.
Perhaps they wouldn't if they didn't exist. I understand chocolate isn't going anywhere. Antifreeze they could do without.
That's for sure.
It is not
Just like any living thing.
helping in a direct sense. There are other means to cool systems. There are many plants that could help with this. I have already heard that you are introduced to olive oil as being a sufficient fuel source, and hemp oil, and gold. There is copper and silver and crystal. Diamonds can charge as well. Powerfully if you catch up to that vibration. Measuring frequency is a touchy science.
That's our next step. That is our next step. Identifying the different resonances of different objects and different locations that have different frequencies.
It is
And
easy
then-
to learn how to do this through your own human body. Meditating Merkaba, shifting from one place to another instantly in what you would call your meditation or third eye. The more you practice understanding that the visuals are an actual place that you are at that exact moment, now and here, you will understand how simple it is to harness energy of trees, of the earth, of volcanoes, of the oceans, without harming anything but enhancing it.
Enhancing, you mean healing?
Healing the
Or
earth,
enhancing yourself?
upgrading the earth. The earth is a colony after all. It is biomechanical, sentient. Therefore, you call it a planet. Many beings call planets colonies.
I call her home.
That is why it is called a human colony. That means
Now, I'm under the impression a colony is a place in space. It's not a planetoid.
Are you implying that our planet is not a place in space?
I'm not sure. I've got a conflict of interest and belief going on now.
Are you implying
Something I have to
that
examine
our
myself.
digital universe called the Matrix?
I'm from the infinite universe, yes.
I see your perspective, and I acknowledge it. I prefer to see this planet as my wolf's den. It makes me feel more at home.
Have you had any kind of shark steak recently?
I will tonight, that's for sure.
So Anubis likes sushi.
Save the tuna for me.
What else do you eat?
There is another being in this dwelling. I must find out who it is. Forgive my... I will return. Do not fret.
Thank you.
Namaste.
Another being. Ah, okay. Your cat is so cute. I love your cat.
One. This one? You see mine?
Yes. No, not. I don't see it.
Oh, I already put it out. Oh, he already left. He didn't like me holding him.
You see this cat? He acts like he hates me.
He's cute though. Oh, your black one?
Oh,
Yeah, like his eye.
lovely.
All the time, but I love him. It's like a love-hate relationship. He'll if I show him love, he acts like he kind of hates me, like he does right now. And if I walk out the room, he just starts meowing for me. So I don't know. I love kitties. Maybe it's because I spoil him too much. Or I love him too much. I hug him all the time and I call him my little baby. And he gets a little bit offended, but that's okay. That's what he signed up for, I guess. But I love your cat. It's really cute. Very cute.
See, look. Right. There he is.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's so... Oh.
Oh, he look at me like, get me out the camera.
Woo-ha.
He's so cute.
Massage.
I'll show you how my cat reacts to me. Oh, hey. What? I was just gonna say a language. No.
The same thing to me.
Fine, cat. I see how it is. That was me.
I tried a little on my mum's cat the other day, boss. He's just
What
so
did it do?
blasé, he doesn't really care.
I know, yeah. Mine doesn't either. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, he doesn't even... Okay, fine. I swear to God, he telepathically talks to my dogs, though. Because he's staring at the door now, and my dog does the same thing. I feel like they don't even need to look at each other now just to talk to each other.
My mum's got 3 dogs, right? They're all sheepdogs. She's got 1 cat. And when the cat's hungry and had enough food, it will then call the female dog over and then chuck the rest of the food on the floor for it.
Oh my god. My cat, he tries to get out of my room. I give him food all the time. I give him food, water, and it's filled up. He gets out of my room, goes to the dog dish, to the water bowl, starts drinking out of the water bowl, and he has like a full bowl of water already.
Yeah, he's going like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Why are you doing this?
I don't even know. He likes like, if he's really hungry, he'll start like going near the food dish, and then I'll be like, oh okay, and I get water first because I don't want to like spill it on anything, so I just do that. I get that over with first, and I get the water out, and he's like, he looks at it, and then when he sees it, he's not excited anymore because he thinks it's the other dish that I get the cat food in. Then when I get the cat food, he just starts meowing like crazy, and I'm like, dude, you're supposed to drink your water too. I don't know why he likes the dog water bowl so much. Maybe it's because it's like 10 times bigger, but that cat though.
Cats like to drink from higher up. They don't like to drink from down below. It's like their anatomy.
Maybe because he's a really fat cat.
So if they can drink from a higher distance, it's much better for them to do that than drink from a low bowl. So if you buy a low bowl for a cat, it won't be as easy for them to lap it up. But if they got one that's like almost at their chin, they can lap up the water really easy.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thank you for that. I didn't even know that. Wow. Oh, he's actually drinking the water now. Good job. He's just a really big cat, so that might be why. I think I understand now. It's really big.
Does he see anything around? Does he look at anything you're looking at, or anything you see?
I don't think he really cares, but apparently Nick said that he talks to my grandmother. And she's passed away, so. But there was 2 situations where, like a really long time ago, I think it was like this summer, when I was going through my ascension, I guess I was attracting negative entities out of nowhere because I had so much hate for everything. But, like, he was in my room, and he was just sitting beside me, and he just automatically started growling at nothing. He was looking at something, and I was like, what are you looking at? And he just automatically started growling and hissing and just hitting the air, and I'm like, what are you doing? And I think that's when he really saw something. He's done it like twice, I think. And then I have to like literally pick him up and just start petting him and trying to comfort him because he was really going ballistic trying to get at whatever was there. And I just had to calm him down some way, and I just picked him up and I started petting him and saying, hey, it's okay, you're okay. But yeah, I think that's when he really seen something, and I think he does see things, but he just doesn't react that well. He doesn't really mind it or anything, so.
No,
and I don't blame him.
I don't mind it, but that's quite significant.
Yeah, he was trying to protect me, I think. Yeah, he was really trying to protect me from whatever it was because he was guarding me. He was going against me, like just like pretend I'm right. Oh, I am right here. What am I saying? I'm right here, and then he's beside me, like his back is towards me, and he's trying to like hit this thing that's in front of me, and I'm like, what are you doing? And I guess that's a sign of protection. He was trying to protect me from whatever it was, but yeah, I mean, he protects me pretty much.
You ever seen an alligator take on a cat?
No.
Cat always wins.
That's pretty bad.
No fear whatsoever.
Oh, wow.
And especially if humans are around as well, the cats will protect them, will protect, and the alligator will just back down.
Yeah, definitely. I love it though. It's nice to have a pet that actually protects you My dogs are like that too, but I don't think it's a really good thing because they're like that with every stranger, and I don't know if that's just the genetics, how it was with their parents or not, but that's how they are when they meet strangers too. So I want to get them out of that, but I guess it's a good thing because we're moving into the country and anything can happen. So I guess it's good to have your dogs with you. I want a German Shepherd though. I really want a German Shepherd. They're really beautiful.
It is frustrating how the wine on this planet does not affect me in any way.
Wait, are you still Anubis or?
No, he's howling at the moon somewhere. Did you want him to return? He's kind of wily coyote tonight.
Well, do you guys want him to return?
We can always just invite someone else in a few moments.
Okay.
It's always more fun to add a little flavor. How many? Who did I channel? I have to remember who channeled so I don't have to go back and figure it out in this hangout. At least 3 people, right?
I think so.
Anubis, Cybo.
Shamrock.
Oh, Shamrock. I like him.
Her.
Shamrock is a boy.
I thought it was a Yahyel girl.
Clover is his counterpart female.
Oh my god. Ah, he screwed that up. Wow.
Let me see. I gotta remember how to spell his name. I think it's Gaelic. Is that what he said?
Celtic, Gaelic, yeah.
Shamrock. Irish for Shamrock. Translate Shamrock to Gaelic.
Should be the same.
There's another spelling, I don't remember what it is. No.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've got cricket in the morning, so let's say good night.
Okay, good night, Roy. Have a good night. Sleep. See you at the colonies.
Yeah. Been sleeping a lot, been spending a lot of time up there. Just gotta remember it.
Have you been
I'll
feeling
tell you all
exhausted
about it.
when you wake up? Am I the only one that's been extremely worn out when I wake up? I feel like I was in a huge battle or something. Like I got beat up. I don't even know. I'm so sore lately.
Likewise.
I don't remember. I'll have to ask Egon.
Love you all. Nice
He's
night.
a member of the Order of the White Dragon. He's a 17-year-old Irish lad. He doesn't join the Hangouts yet, but he will soon.
Interesting. Thank you.
Yes. He is very pure in his spirit. His energy called Erra 1 to Ireland for months. Also has to do with the World Cup. Ireland, I don't know much about the World Cup. I know, is Ireland not in it, or some... Is Ireland in the World Cup? Yes, I don't know how it works in this world.
I'm not
Is it
sure.
all of the countries, or...
A select few that qualify through.
How many? Is it like 24 or something like that?
32, 24, something around that number. I'm not totally sure. It's done into small little leagues, and then it goes into quarterfinals, semi-finals, and a final.
Does anyone know if Italy or Portugal is in the World Cup?
It's most likely they are.
I will root for both of those teams.
That's a pretty good choice.
Yes. I
It's not
know.
a game to follow, but
Neither
enjoyed the
I,
sports.
but it seems like a big event on your world.
It's a big event, and also there's some negative aspects to it as well.
Negative aspects
another
in the
time.
observers. Correct?
Negative aspects of clearing out poverty-stricken people to make way for
I have
commercialized
heard news
industrial
of before
change.
World Cup or Olympics, police go into these cities and exterminate infected children. Is this true?
I could not say
I
that's
hear
true.
they are proud and say, when we come here, we come to kill. On your mass media, and it, to be honest, makes my blood curdle a little bit.
Yeah, mine too.
But that is not here nor there. It is a
I will leave you
matter
with
of
this,
respect.
and we'll leave you with this. I wish as many people on this planet who had passion for that game, had passion in the future of this planet and the health of it. It would make such a huge change. The wave around the world would be felt within minutes.
Yes.
Namaste.
Namaste, Rawi.
Namaste. Have a good night, Rowie. See you
good one.
tonight.
Oh, notarasi kietanai tekarasi. Do any of you speak light languages? Perhaps the Queen would like to speak some of her royal language. It would be a great honor.
Do it!
Okay. Oh god, really gotta get in the freaking vibe for it though, man. I don't even know if it'll come out right.
Vibration of concentration, of focused consecration to all that is.
Oh god, okay. Don't even laugh, Caitlin. Alright.
No one will laugh at you, Highness.
Prushina kiata iwayana kiana aya tuya tarishina kituyana krushina pa. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can respond not in High Elf, but in Night Elf, that you call it on your planet, I have discovered. Gufunka khneki kutaye wakanaka. Ikana hokune maheka maiseka kundu de ekanda.
You should try to speak Mirkwood language.
I would wish that you continue these galactic conversations for a few moments while I speak with the conduit's mother on the telephone device. Is this agreeable to all? Can you sustain a conversation about things while I am gone?
I don't know, guys. Can we? Am I going to be the only one talking here?
I'm here.
Yes, Stephen, please.
I'm semi here.
And Daniel. I will
Dan,
return in a few moments. Your Majesty, if you would do me the honors of hostessing for a few minutes.
I accept. Oh, god damn. That's not a thumbs up. There we go. I accept.
Thank you. But understand, when Kaiser raised his thumb up, it means send the gladiator to Elysium. When he did down, he said he can live and stay here.
Oh.
They get confused on your planet, but that is okay. It can be positive or negative in either direction. It is zero gravity understanding of quantum physicality. Thank you, Majesty. I bow to you and leave it to you for a few minutes.
Okay. So, what's up?
What's that?
What's up? Done. What's up?
Beautiful piece of glass.
The ships are out already.
But yeah.
The ships that are over my house. They camouflage themselves as stars, but I know they're ships because I've seen them move. And they emit like colors from them, so. But they haven't been moving lately. They do, but it's really hard to see them. The really small ones that are really undetected, you can barely see them, but they're really hard to. You really got to focus on the sky to see them. Those are the ones that move constantly, but the big ones, they rarely move because I guess those are the most noticeable and they're closer to the in the sky. So yeah, they're pretty much there every night except when it's raining or when it's cloudy. It's difficult to see them. Either they're camouflaged or they're just not there. I'm not sure, but it's interesting. They're there every night, and I don't understand how people are like, oh, I don't see ships, and it's like, dude, I see them every night. Come over here. God, they're here. And it's, I don't know, when I go driving somewhere or if I'm like in a different area in my town, those stars are not there. You know how you walk around, the stars they're everywhere, like they're in the same area you are no matter where you walk. It's not like that here. It's totally different. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, it's really interesting.
It's probably true. I bet you're right. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it because I remember Cybo gave me the same clue that whenever I told him that I was looking up at the stars, he says, try not to look at them like stars. Like he gave me like a clue, like they're probably not stars or something else. Like you're saying, they're cloaked or they're camouflaging themselves. So.
Oh, definitely. I was out there just to take my dog out because Anubis told me to, and I did see four. At nighttime they start becoming more out there, and you can see more and more, but it depends on how dark it gets. But as I was focusing on the other ones, I guess my four-dimensional, you know how I see four-dimensional things? I was also seeing other ones moving, and when I looked straight at them, they weren't there. But I could see them at the corner of my eye moving. And I was like, what? Is that a ship moving? But when I tried looking at it, I just couldn't see it. And I was like, oh god, that's probably the four-dimensional energy or something. But they do camouflage themselves also. And it's interesting. Oh, no hot left. But, I don't know. It'd be nice, for me to contact them. I have not gotten any telepathic messages yet, or any strong ones at least, and I think I need to go start eating healthier because I've been eating really bad lately, but that's what Anubis told me, so I think I need to start eating more healthy, and that will help my third eye open more, and I can get telepathic messages more, because when I noticed when I was eating healthy and going through all those changes, you do see things more, and you feel a lot better compared to when you eat really bad, when I think about it, because it's much larger portions, or it just makes you feel really sick afterwards, compared to how when you eat smaller portions and when you eat really healthy. And I'm going on a little rant about eating healthy now, but yeah, it helps a lot. Except my face never changed, even though I lost a whole bunch of weight. It's always going to be circular. It's always going to be like this. Damn genetics.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's nice. You have an oval face. Look, this stuff right here. Look, this like right here is really good stuff. It's like the best that money can buy. It's made
What
by
is it?
It's made by Joe Wallach. It's the most advanced vitamins and minerals to date. On that thing.
Oh wow.
Here, I'll try to turn it sideways. It's you buy Longevity. You see it. See, Longevity is the website.
Yeah.
Joe Wallach is the one that makes this, and it's the most advanced multivitamin mineral complex to date. I mean, it has everything. It has your 90 essential nutrients. I mean, it's a great product, man. He goes to different ministries and he preaches to people about trying to cure your body and get all your nutrients that your body needs, and it's really beneficial.
Definitely, if especially if you're really motivated to get in shape. Like, God, I've never been so motivated in my life when I tried eating healthier. I didn't focus on losing weight. I just focused on feeling healthier and like just changing my life more. But then I got like what happened was I ate bad once and then I just got hooked on again. And I was like, no, it's such a good place, and then I just started eating bad again. But I haven't been gaining any weight, which is really weird, and I think it really has something to do with the human colonies, just the Arran colonies, or the Gurk-Viknir. It doesn't really matter. Like it's been like this ever since I signed up, I think, and it's weird, but I don't know. It's really interesting.
You know what's really crazy is that you know that dream I talked to Cybo about, and he told me that I need to share more with the group. That dream I had way before I even came to this human colonies or contacted any of this. I had this dream way before that, so maybe I've been visiting them. I don't know. It kind of.
Apparently, there's no time. So I'm not really surprised, because when I found out when I had these dreams, I had like a theory. Ever since I heard that Nick said there's no time or anything, I was like, wow, this could happen anytime. I could have been like, what, 4 when I had this dream, or when it happened? Like, I don't even know. If there's no time, then it's like, I don't even know. I just got that feeling and I was like, wow. And it's interesting because they could be dreams from the future that you're having. I hate those dreams where you have a dream and then you're in reality and you're really conscious of everything, and then you just, bam, you remember, and it's deja vu. But it's a really crazy, intense deja vu. I don't know if anybody's had that before. But I have dreams and and then I recall them the minute of, say I see a person in my dream, and the same situation happens, and then I'm in my wake state and I see that situation happen, I remember that I had a dream of it. It's really cool. Brandy left. Wow, that's a surprise. Dan, are you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm just drawing up some of these things I've seen.
Oh, really? What did you see?
So many kinds of skulls and all sorts of kind of demon-y looking things, but some of them, they look like more kind of scary looking. Some of them look a little bit more kind of like a grey. There's one that kind of resembles a dragon, or it's kind of like an outline though, so it's like a dragon or a mantis or something like that.
Did you see, was this in your with your own 2 eyes, or was it with your 3rd eye?
I took a picture of the full moon and then I just zoomed in really close, and there was loads of faces just staring.
Wow. Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
Yeah. I had the same situation happen to me, but my dad took the picture because what he likes doing is he likes taking pictures of random things and looking at the faces in them. And there's a sun reflecting through my door window because my front door has this really cool crystal-like rainbow thing, and the sun was reflecting through it. made this really cool pattern on the floor. But when he took a picture of this, there were literally faces in the sun. And I was like, what? And one of them, this was like a few days or a few weeks after my grandmother died. My grandmother was in that photo. You could see her in there. And I was like, oh my god. I can send it to you. I think I have it. It was insane. I mean, you could full out see her body, and it was crazy.
Awesome.
And I think I'll send it to you guys if you guys would like to see it. I mean,
Heck yeah, that'd be awesome.
okay.
Yeah, is it on a link to it?
Well, it's in a folder, and I don't know if that will work or not. But my computer's lagging right now. Let's see if this works. Okay.
Welcome back, Jody.
Jody's back?
Yeah, I see her.
Welcome back. Oh, my computer is lagging. Gosh. I apologize. This is really slow. I don't even know what's happening.
Hakuna Matata.
It means no worries.
That's right.
Where did
Title
Godzilla
of that
go?
movie. So that's,
Where did Godzilla go?
I don't even know.
You talking
I
about the green
I had to
one?
see Godzilla.
He's channeling Shandalk right now. I think. Yeah, I'm sure. You just get back from your from doing what you had to do.
Yep, had to go get some grub. I put
Heck
so much-
yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Gonna eat my meat so I can lower my vibration.
Just play.
I love meat though. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I know,
I
it's,
love
it's
it.
so hard. It's like everything has meat in it. I mean, that's how we were raised and how we were. I mean, just but I'm doing it though, man. Watch that movie.
I know.
Watch
I
that
love
movie
it. I mean,
tomorrow, man.
I haven't had. I really want stew because I had it for the first time. I really because my dad made it, and it was for the first time I've ever had it, and I just, oh my god, I loved it so much, and I just want it again. But the meat is really expensive. It was like $15 or $10 for just the beef meat for it, and I was like, what the hell? A lot. I don't even know, but I want stew. That
I
stuff
love
is
bacon.
good. You love
Bacon is
what?
wonderful. Bacon. Bacon is good on everything. Oh god.
I like bacon, but on some things for some reason. I don't even know.
I like bacon
Why
wrapped
is this
around a
lagging?
shark steak.
Oh yeah, that's good. Definitely.
Yes.
Oh god. I thought I had a.
So between age 21 and 24, huh? That's not too much down the road, is it, Caitlin? For your other responsibilities. Oh, she just got knocked off.
Oh. No, no. Yeah, he clicked off real quick. It's like I was logging in and he logged right out.
I think that was Caitlin that left. She said she was already saying her computer was lagging. I think all of ours are.
No, I'm talking about when he was channeling the guy that said he looked like Godzilla.
Oh yeah, you're talking about You're talking
Yeah.
about the green one. He's the Draconian king.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that.
Yes. It's cool because there's this one. You gotta watch his earlier channel sessions because he made me. I mean, it's not. I'm not disrespecting him in any way, but I mean, it was so funny the way he said it. He goes like this. Somebody's talking about reptiles and like alligators and everything. He's talking about alligators, and he goes, "Where do you think alligators came from?" I was like, oh man, he said it's so funny, dude. I was like, man, that was awesome. But you gotta listen to it. It cracked me up. I mean, no fun intended, but it was funny.
What is happening?
Did you take part in the one he did that was 8 hours long?
Yeah, I watched that one.
I didn't watch it. I was like 8 hours. I was like, oh my god.
I skipped through a couple of the places where you're channeling.
So when did that start and when did it finish? Like what time?
I don't know. It was just different places. I just kept trying to find it.
No, I mean, what time did he start? Like, did he start at night and then go all through the night, or did he, start in the morning? And cause that's a long day. That's like a work day.
I don't know, but I mean the experiences that Nick's having is awesome, man. With being able to like Avatar, he's doing the exact same thing that Avatar is doing, where you lay down into that chamber and in a sense go to sleep, and then you become that other body, that other entity, and you get to roam around with that. That's gotta be amazing. I'd love to be Shandalk and be able to have his abilities. That would be pretty awesome.
Yes, I would too.
I got disconnected. Dang it.
Oh.
It happens.
Better not rage the queen. No.
I didn't even know it because you were asking about 21 and 24, and I was like, I said something, and then I got cut off. I was like, hey, can you guys hear me? Because I was looking at the pictures, trying to find describing, and it disconnected me. I realized that after like 3 minutes. Oh my god. But yeah, oh well, things happen. I guess I got disconnected for a reason. Not sure why. And I hope I didn't disconnect again.
You're kind of coming through a little fuzzy now, to me anyway.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
Gotcha. My dog's working.
What's your dog's name?
I'm like lagging. Cuddles.
Cuddles? Oh, it's cute.
She's so little and she just cuddles with you. She makes these little snorting noises like a little pig. It's cute.
Can you put her in front of the camera?
But she's a shit. Yeah, hold on. I'm lagging. I don't know if you'll be able to see her. But, I'll go get her.
She kind of has like a princess bed. I like that. So pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a nice night outside, but it's hot in here.
Yeah, I know, man. It's hot in here too.
This is Cuddles. I don't know if you can see her. Okay, Cuddles.
Look, Cuddles.
She's really...
I'm gonna let little diggity see Cuddles. Look, here's little diggity. Look, little diggity see Cuddles.
Look at the bubbies.
I can't really see you guys because the whole screen just froze. But yeah, she has hip dysplasia. Her when.
Oh no! Oh my goodness!
It seems that she has left again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness!
Oh man.
I got something in common with her dog. I just got a new hip in February.
Oh, she was here and gone. In February?
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm glad I did it though. It was like bone on bone. It was like, "Rrr." So I feel much better now.
Yeah.
Probably trying to come back.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to try, sending each other messages like I was talking about before? Just focus on something and see if we can pick it up, like
Are
over the
you
next
like
couple days.
telepathic messages?
Okay, I'll try it now. I'll send. Okay, this is to Stephen.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm thinking of something.
Well, first I got like a cake and then a toothbrush.
Oh, it's close. I'll send a pencil.
A pencil? I got a toothbrush.
Oh yeah, it's close. That was close. Awesome, awesome.
All right, go ahead, Jody. You do it. Send it to someone.
Okay, I'm sending this to you, Stephen.
Like I see something like circular. Like a globe. That's what I picked up. Like a snow globe or some type of crystal ball, like a round spherical ball, maybe.
Well, actually, I was focusing my energy here, and I was like trying to make it go around so I could send it out to you. So maybe I didn't push the other part of the message through, but I'm gonna keep pushing it through. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys messages all day tomorrow and see if see if anything comes through.
All right. Yeah, we can definitely try to strengthen our abilities. That's what it's all about.
But I'm gonna send you this one word like overnight and tomorrow morning and see what happens.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to send you something, Dan. Let me try to send. Oh wait, Jody. Wait, we hadn't sent something to Dan or you.
Okay.
So let's do let's shot Dan to Jody. Come on, Dan. Try to send something to Jody.
I'm just getting cat. I'm sorry. I don't know what you said about was getting cat.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hamster, but yeah, cool.
What was it?
I was sending a hamster.
Oh! Well, some kind of animal.
Yeah,
We gotta definitely try this. We gotta fine tune it.
Yes. All right. Let me see if I can send something to Dan. Let me try. Let me think. Try to think of something. All right, I got something. All right, I'm gonna try to send it to you, Dan.
First thing I got was pizza, and then like tissue paper roll. Don't know if that was anything.
Okay, it was scissors, but then I started thinking about cutting the paper.
Okay.
I'm picking up on the paper.
That's too far off for now.
That's funny.
Need to work on that.
Oh,
well, I know I'm great at sending them, so I just need to work on receiving it.
Yeah. Yeah. Clear on antenna.
I was thinking also that I'm gonna try to make a list of questions so when he's asking do we have any questions I can, because whenever he asks I like draw a complete blank and I can't.
Yeah. Questions are a good one. Writing them down, and then you can also keep the list and use them for other themes as well as they come through. So.
That's a good idea. So where are you guys from?
UK.
Okay, UK and
Texas.
Where are you from? Texas. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we're all over the place.
Yeah, we're definitely spread around this world to act like an anchor for the light, because it's time. It is definitely time.
So that's good. We'll have like one person, in every state, a person in every country. That's great.
Yes. Soon we will all unite and then be really powerful.
Then we'll be the Earth colony.
Huh?
We'll be the Earth colony.
Yeah.
The ground team.
Yep. Show the way killers.
I was telling Max, I had an idea. I have a house here that needed to be fixed up, and I wanted to kind of use that as like a home base. So hopefully, if I can get that done within the next couple of months, and that'll definitely be, maybe we can schedule. I mean, once it's fixed up, we can schedule, and everybody can come here and we have like some type of, I don't know, conference or something.
Hey.
I don't know if that would be possible.
We shall see. We'll take it day by day, and we'll keep expanding and growing, and we'll see what comes. That's all we gotta do is just be out positive and optimistic, and just keep spreading the light and love, and keep enhancing our abilities. And soon, just our vibration alone will, just being around other people, they'll just pick up off that vibration alone, and that will just unconsciously signal other triggers, and other people will say, hey, it's we can be, we're all equal, we can be the same, we're one and one. I'm you and you're me.
I noticed that a common theme they're always talking about is to embrace the, the shadow side or the dark side, that type of thing. But it does sound so Star Warsy kind of, and so I guess the whole idea is to have the balance, right?
It's definitely about balance. I noticed that as soon as I started to unlock parts that I'd kind of pushed away and hidden, that I started to kind of free myself. And I had a bit of a couple of days where I was trying to, it was like a flood out of all of the kind of anxiety and anger and all of that stuff, just going out in like a little wave. And then a few days after that, like, felt great. So probably in a week or something, I'm gonna dive back into the depths and see what other gems I can cover.
What have you uncovered so far?
A lot about reflections and seeing myself in everyone and associating it with something like in a kind of evidence way.
Yeah, definitely.
Instead of just hearing it and saying it, it was like actually saw it and was able to. Like,
oh wow, that's interesting.
On paper and in my mind and stuff, so it was all good.
I've never had that, but I think I'm going to go through that stage soon. I mean, I did have an experience like that, but it was like I just remember I met the person and I related to them because I was at that stage of my life at one point, and I was like, holy crap, the energy I'm getting from this is so nostalgic because this guy was so negative and so hateful towards so many things, and he only thought about negative things, and that was like that was the beginning of my ascension. I hated so many things and beings, and like when I met this guy, I pretty much seen like a reflection of myself from how I was, and then I like compared it to how I am now, and I'm like, God, that's crazy. And I just hope the best for that guy, because to be in a stage like that where he was, or where he is now still, it's really difficult. So that's why I could really relate to him, and it seemed like such a reflection because of that. But other than that, I haven't really focused on that. I think I probably should start doing that, though. That'd be a really good lesson to learn and to experience. It probably is. I feel, at least.
I think I use my shadow side or my dark side when people piss me off. I freely let it out, and it feels so good. It's like, oh.
Yeah. When I use my shadow side, I'm kind of really sarcastic towards people. But in a nice way. I don't know. Nah. There's a lot of barking. Did you guys see my dog? Because my computer was frozen. I couldn't see anything.
So cute.
I know.
Yes, we saw. Cuddle.
I love her. Yeah, I have 5 other dogs. I have Scruffy, who looks like a mop, pretty much. Cuddles, you just seen. Caper. She's a fat dog. Max and Bella. And every time I say Max, though, I think of Max from the Human Colonies, and I'm like, oh god, that's my dog's name. But yeah, I'm not sure.
I have a fat one too. She's like a tank.
I know, and I tried because she used to be my grandmother's dog, and we ended up with her pets when she died, so that's why I have a cat right now, and like an additional dog. So we tried to get her to lose weight, and yeah, the dog didn't lose weight whatsoever, so I don't know. I guess that's just genetics or something. Oh, goodbye, Dan. Oh, he left. Damn it.
Oh, he said he had. Oh, wow. He said it's 3:40 there.
Wow.
He says feeling burnt out. Much love to you all. Oh, hi, Dan.
Have a good night, Dan. I hope you watch this.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. Where is Nick?
He probably would sleep.
Well, apparently he doesn't sleep that much, he told me at least.
Oh.
But I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
This has been like, what, 4 hours? 1 on 5, I think.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that.
It's a long time.
It's a weekend anyway.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. It's like 10:39 here. So.
Yeah. Yep. Don't have to worry about getting up.
So wait, you work with Girl Scouts? Or
yep.
you? What is that like?
Crazy, crazy. You know, before I started working there, I thought, it's about cookies, and cookies. But no, it's intense. I'm a community development manager, so my job is to recruit girls and the leaders, and they have membership goals. And so, but to me it's like you're so focused on this goal that you forget the mission, that type of thing. So they're like, oh, you gotta get your numbers, that type of stuff. So
yeah.
So it's really intense. I have like 36 summer sites.
Oh my god.
I'm in charge of.
No wonder why you're exhausted. Holy crap.
And I haven't even started to really, go and pick up registrations and everything. I'm just at the very beginning of it. So I'm not looking forward to it. But I get to meet a lot of nice people. That's a good thing about it.
That's good. There's a lot of jobs that have really rude people, so that's good to hear that there's really nice people there. I'm about to get a job soon, and I'm just waiting for the opening for it. I don't think at the time they're gonna have any openings, but my friend works. She works at the SPCA, and that's where I want to work, just for some experience. And it seems really easy to me just to help out with animals instead of being like a cashier or something like that, because cashier seems really stressful. But my friends say it's fun. I'm not sure, but I want to work at the SPCA, but my friend told me there's a lot of stuck-up people in some places, and you gotta watch out. So, but I guess it's like that everywhere, isn't it? I'm not sure.
There's someone like that everywhere you go. You can't get away from them. What state are you in?
I'm not in a state. I'm in a province. I live in Canada.
Oh,
Ontario.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. Because we have something here called COWIC. I don't know if they have something similar in Canada, but they kind of help young people. Because you're about, what, 19? Are you 19?
No. I'm 16.
Oh, 16? Oh, my God. Sorry. I have 4 girls.
No. I got asked.
Like all the ages, kind of like when you're young, you're just all young. So, because I'm 44, so I have a 10-year-old. I have a oh gosh, she's 15 now. I have 2 nieces and 2 daughters. So 10, 15, 17, and 19. And
yeah.
So, but yeah, it's called COWIC, and from the ages of 14 through 24, they help you find jobs. So I don't know if you have something similar to that. They'll even teach you about interviewing.
Well, yeah, we definitely have this thing called, it's actually really similar, co-op. That's what we call it. Or there's another program, I forget what it was, but co-op is where, yeah, you definitely, if you have to apply and you have to give all your like identification and stuff, you have to sign a form, and then you have to give them your resume, and you get interviewed for where you would like to choose to go to help out or get some experience, and you get 2 credits from it. So that's pretty much 2 classes together or 1 class together. It's like 2 periods or something like that. It's for school, and I want to do that, but I want to do a victory lap for that because I really want to get more experience throughout high school. I mean, next year is my last year in high school, so I'm focusing on that instead of a co-op because I really want to get my other classes in there. So, but yeah, definitely I'm going to take co-op because so many people told me they have really awesome experiences. I mean, they go to schools, they go to SPCA, they deal with media like TV or writing news articles. I didn't really find that interesting because I did get interviewed for, I did get asked about that if I wanted to do photography for writing and also writing news articles for the news and stuff, and I was like, I don't want to do that, but yeah, you get a lot of experience from that, and it was really interesting, and I wanted to take the offer, but at the same time, I was like, I think I'd rather get more classes in and learn more things from other classes, and rather than take co-op. But
well, do they have something just for the summer, like just summer jobs?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you just do it for the summer, and then when school starts back up, that's what my oldest daughter, she was trying to do, and they even had they brought in 20 employers for her to go around and interview with, and then they call them back for a second interview. And they had things like daycare centers, like the zoo, which to me that sounds like so much fun. I mean, just all kind of stuff like Brinks, JCPenney, things like that. So
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if they have something like that. I remember the other day when I was in the library and they had an announcement. They were asking people that are looking for summer jobs, you can come to the cafeteria and get a form or something like that. And I was like, oh, I might go. And then I was just too busy working on other things, so I didn't go. But I think I definitely want to get a summer job because I want to save up for college or university, wherever I'm going. But yeah, definitely. I need to get some experience too. I need to get 48 hours because that's what you need to graduate, definitely, too. I don't know if they have that in America.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. Did you have a community service requirement? Is that your community? Is that what they call it?
Yeah, communities. Yeah, definitely community service.
They have to do 120 hours.
Over here, over there. Oh my gosh.
And so we encourage them, you know, when we're going to the schools to become a Girl Scout because, you know, that's what we're all about is doing community service. So you should definitely look into, you know, the council office, you know, where you're from and register. And they also have, you know, just the affiliation can sometimes get you a really good job. So, you know, when you go to college, maybe just even a part-time, maybe you could be a program facilitator part-time. That's a good job to have in college.
Definitely, yeah. I feel like I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. There's a lot of places I keep getting egged on to just go to work at a grocery store with my friend, but I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to debate on what I want to do because I like thinking ahead of time. For some reason, that's just who I am. I really overanalyze things. I think ahead of time. So I'm still contemplating on what I should do, but I have a good idea. I think I really want to work at the SPCA. And the thing is, I don't think if you work somewhere you can get hours there. That's what they said to one of my friends, and I was like, oh, that sucks because you're gonna have to get hours on your own. But no, I think it's gonna be definitely easy for me to get hours.
I'm surprised they wouldn't sign a form or something for you. That's odd.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they said that. They told my friend that, and I think they told my other friend that too, and I was like, what? That's crazy. But I'm not sure why they do that. It was weird.
Maybe it's that person. Maybe they were misinformed and they're just giving out the wrong information.
I'm not sure.
Talk to their boss or something. Like, wrong information. But yeah, I mean, to me, that's where you want people to volunteer because you know you want to look after the animals and, you know, catch people. I mean, so you need a lot of eyes out on the street. I don't know. That to me would make sense. But
oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I wanted to. I don't even think you can do this. My friend was talking about it though. She's still working there, but she went on like a rescue thing to rescue an animal, and she said she didn't want to go again because of the condition the animal was in. The owner was on drugs, and she took she or he, I'm not sure what gender. I'm just gonna say he. He took the dog, slammed its head on a concrete wall, and it was, oh my god. She said it was so devastating and so hard to deal with, and I'm like, oh my god. But for some reason I just want to see that. I want to rescue them. Like I don't. Oh yeah, it lived.
Oh, okay.
It's still recovering. It's been like 2 months. She said she's been there for 3 months, and it's still taking 2 months for the dog to heal. And I was like, oh. But I was like, you know what matters though is, I know it'd be really difficult to rescue the animals, but in the end, you really want to see them walk out in a good condition and really healthy and stuff, and to be adopted.
Get a good home.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I would look forward to if I was on a rescue team. But I watched the videos, and it's so inspiring. I love it. I love the videos.
I can imagine. I used to have a television show that used to come on, and I used to watch it all the time. And some of those animals, because, you know, people just get so many, and before long they have like 30, you know, dogs or 30 cats. This one lady, she wasn't letting them out. I mean, she would just let them use the bathroom in the living room or dining room. And so I can just, and she had carpet, so you can just imagine what the carpet smelled like. But dogs like on the window, like, let us out. Because, you know, that smell, you know, is like suffocating. But they got them out of there.
Yeah, definitely. When one time, because my parents were searching for like a new home, and this was like maybe a year ago or 2 years ago. I remember I was going with them because I was like, oh, okay, we're going to look at a new house. This house was, I have no idea what they looked at. They liked this house so much, but it was terrible. It was like breaking down inside pretty much. But like I went there, and the realtor, I don't even know what you call him. I think it was a realtor, yeah. The realtor she was just touring us around, and she was like, this is where the old lady kept the cats, and as soon as you went in that room, you just could smell the odor of everything, and I was like, oh my god. And she's like, this lady, the previous lady who lived here, she hoarded cats there, and I was like, oh my god. It was just terrible. Like, it was, oh my god, I just got really sick from it, and it was crazy. It was all like wood floor. It's just like all wood. Like the whole room was like wood, and I was like, what is going on here? And it was like, you'd see the boards, and it was like it seemed like a pioneer house, and it was weird, but like, I don't know, it was just really intense, the smell, and I was like, oh god, this is how it's like the hoard cats. But people live in that, I guess. I think I seen a show where this guy he had rats.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw that. Like, he had like a whole bunch of rats, and they like lived in the house by themselves, where they kind of like pushed him out, and it was like the rat house, and they were like in the furniture and in the bed and everything. And
yeah, definitely.
He just loved those rats, and I think
yeah.
And they took most of them out, and I think they left him with, I don't know, like 10 or something. I just remember they let him keep some of them. But I would be scared to even let him keep them, because you think that, okay, is he going to let them start breeding again, and is just going to be right back to the drawing board, just a whole bunch of rats?
They would just multiply again, because they multiply quickly. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I remember, I don't even know if this is recently for you, but for me, I seen like something like that 2 years ago, and this guy oh my god, I just remember like he's throwing food or something was going on, and all of them just started, they just started running
in the middle of the floor. I remember that was the same guy, and he started crying. He started crying when they came to take him away. That's how much he loved his rats. I felt bad for him. Those are his babies,
I don't know. I was just like, oh my god! Like, as soon as he started throwing the food, and I was like, they all just like ran for it, and I'm like, oh my god! I'm not scared of rats, but I was like, holy crap! There's a lot of rats, and there was just so many. I don't even know. It's crazy.
A little overwhelming. We had a rat one time, and I think I got him for my niece, because she kept saying she wanted a rat, and I got her for a rat. And I think he was just too old, because he was old and he's really fat. And maybe I felt sorry for him, so I bought him, and then I had to go on a trip to Washington. I left him with my dad, and he would come and take the food, from you. And my dad has this like soft side for animals, and I think he overfed him. Because, like, right after I got back, he died. So, I'm like, Dad, you killed Roxy.
Oh, Roxy.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, my God. David's got a camera.
Oh, my God. Hi, girl. What up?
There you go. Hi, baby.
Hey. Where's your camera?
Hang on. It's right here.
Oh my god, hi! Camera buddies!
It's not real good lighting. I'm over at a friend's house, and I just put it down here, so I've never sat here. I mean, a house has great lighting. I'm just retarded in the lighting. Yeah, there it is. Hey.
I can't see. What? Oh, hold on.
Doing?
Yeah, I see.
I can kinda. Oh, damn it.
Hi, Roxy. I'm Jody.
Hi, Jody. Wonderful to meet you. How are you today?
Pretty good. Glad it's Friday.
Yay, it's Friday.
Lucky Friday 13th.
Gotta get down on Friday.
I know, Friday the 13th, Sagittarius new moon. Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, Sagittarius. That's something. Wow, I'm terrible with moons. I love moons though. Always.
That moon is heavy. Did you see the moon tonight? It is wonderful. Oh, it's
I didn't see it
wonderful.
yet. Probably go out and see it. I'm not
Yes,
sure.
go check it out. They said this is gonna be the
If I
last
look
one.
at the moon, and,
Wow, it looks like that.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna look at the ships if I go outside though. I think I'll be right back. So yeah. Wait, my camera is lagging. Ah, what is happening?
Hi, Steven. Hello.
Oh yeah, welcome back, Steven.
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
Y'all.
Y'all. And who's the present testaments? Who's behind the
Nick.
thing?
Nick.
Is Nikki there?
It's Nick.
Nikki there?
I think he's talking on the phone. I'll be back. I'm not sure if you can hear me though.
Dan went to sleep.
But I'll be back.
Steven.
Who went to sleep? Nick? Oh, Steve. What?
Dan.
Wait, I'm confused.
No,
Oh,
Steve
Dan, yeah.
went to sleep. He said it's 3:40 there, so he had to go to bed.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll back.
Cute.
Her camera keeps going on and off.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mine off. Lighting's kind of dumb on it. And plus, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Maybe one, and I don't have enough. You know. Here, have a cookie.
Yeah, I'll probably turn my camera off if I eat some more of my pizza.
There you go. Yummy.
Man.
So, what are we talking about tonight here on the present testament? Present testaments. There we go.
It's been on for 4 hours, so he's talking about everything. I didn't hear all of it though. Steven, you were here for most of it, weren't you?
Yes. Yeah. We touched on a lot of subjects, mainly on well, just I don't know where to start.
Well, it was live, so it'll be on this Facebook thing then, right?
Yeah, on the YouTube channel. His YouTube channel is the present testament.
Yeah.
Yeah, he channeled Shandalk. He channeled Shamrock and Anubis.
Awesome Blossom.
Heck yeah.
So we'll check it out for some expansion of conscience.
That's right.
I go to sleep listening to you all the time, Roxy.
You go to sleep with what, baby?
Listening to you.
You do not.
I do.
Oh, you're making me blush.
I do. I have my laptop and I lay down on my pillow and I just listen to you and I just go to sleep.
I just posted today's channeling up there too on the Odyssey.
Good, because I kept checking. I hadn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him up because I was sick this last week and had to be sick. I explain it a little. Cepheus comes in, and Cepheus, and he explains it in his wonderful way, and wonderful stuff today. Great message.
Oh, great! I can't wait.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's what I will tune into after this. I'll go right get my spot.
Well, I hear there's one. I'm not sure what link is, but there's one link that I put in the chat, so you can click on that, and then you can find the other two. And then, do you subscribe to the channel? Because okay, so then you'll get the email anyway.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you for your support. Awesome.
Yes. I just signed up, subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thank you, baby.
You're welcome anytime.
Got good stuff there. I love what's coming through. I love it.
Yes, yes. We're all waking up, man. All waking up.
Oh yes.
I want to be able to see what you see, Roxy. I want to be visited and see aliens. And I remember hearing that when you were talking about how when they first showed themselves to you and
yeah,
how they were like following you around, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. It was so funny. I had this one time. I'm driving over to a friend's house, and I've got 2 next to me, about 4 in the back of the truck, and then here, I'm going to turn the camera back on. I'm going to show you. Then Ezekiel and Ratsael were hanging out with me that day, right? My camera on. Here we go. And I looked up, and Ratsael's going like this in the wind. You know, I was like, that's so celestial typical. And he was like, I know. I was like, you're such a goofball. So yeah, that was funny. And look at this. A girl named Erica. She posted on the YouTube channel, on the comment on this last YouTube thing, and I met her through Facebook. She found me through Facebook, and contacted me, and we had a session. And today she called me, and I'm driving over to Katrina's house, my friend over here, and we're talking the whole way. She's like, "Oh my God, they did it! They made their first idea of contact because she's been really wanting to do this, right?" And I said, well, don't look for how it's going to do it because every person is individual and you know yourself better than you know yourself. So they're not going to scare you. They're going to give you cool little moments of clarity. Like, holy shit, something's going on, So she got that today. She was, she was tuning into the Enlightenment Evolution Network to listen to an archive show. All of a sudden, Bashar started channeling on her thing. She looks at her phone, and she didn't even go to the internet. It was just playing. There was nothing playing except Bashar with this one message about aliens and contact, exactly what she was thinking.
Right.
That was the first thing. So that was awesome. And then she was like, oh my God, this is happening. They're introducing me. Okay, I'm ready, but I'm not. I'm ready, but I'm not. I'm ready, but I'm not. And they go, and then her higher self said, Sarah, her higher self said, relax, we're not going to appear right now. We're introducing you to the idea. Know that it's coming. So she can ease into it, And then she saw the proverbial owl, which was her big theme in the movie Labyrinth, which was her big connection in part of her ascension. Right in the middle of the road, driving down the road, there was an owl standing there, and it didn't move, and she slammed on the brakes, and the owl stayed there until she looked at the owl, and the owl looked at her and says, we're here. Be ready. And then it flew away. She got that telepathic. And she goes, oh, my God, I had to call you. I'm so sorry. Here it is. And she told me, and she's like, this is it. It's going to happen. And I said, yeah, are you ready? She goes, I don't know. I said, yes, you are. Just get used to it. It'll be that, And they ease you into it. Because if you set that up already and you have that inkling that you want to do it, then that is obviously a probable reality. So just go with it. And she followed it, and now she's real excited. So she goes, okay, when they make contact, I'll let you know. And I said, good, take a picture. And she goes, that doesn't work, does it? And I said, no.
I think someone's talking to my daughter, though. She sees things that I don't see. She said she saw something, I guess a month ago, downstairs in the kitchen. She saw a shape, and then someone kind of came up to her ear and said her name.
Awesome.
And, so she come upstairs really fast, so she got scared. But I think she's a little bit more sensitive to that than I am. So.
Yeah. Well, her belief systems are a little bit more open. Every generation's belief system becomes a little bit more lessened by the work that the previous generation did to allow more expansion to come in. Mm-hmm. So that in and of itself is just a vibrational state of the isness of humanity at that level right now. Awesome. So more and more contact can be made. Plus, we're shedding the idea aliens are bad. Bringing in the good, allowing more of that to come. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
Hello.
How you doing?
This is not Nick.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who is it?
Shandalk.
Well, hello, Shandalk.
Greetings. How are you today, Rox and...
Beautiful. Thank you for asking.
I understand you are commanding officer of the Phoenix Squadron or whatnot.
Yes, that would definitely be a correct representation in that fractal Venom experience. The commanding officer, team known as Phoenix, the largest team, I believe. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, I believe your numbers have raised to 57.
Excellent.
Yes. And we have Stephen and Jody still. Perhaps Her Highness would graciously come back if she was available.
Yes,
I
come
apologize.
What
She
happened?
went to look at the moon. She's gonna be back.
She went to go look at the moon? Awesome.
I do not favor the Queen, but I acknowledge her position and hierarchy in the spiritual realms of your world.
Excellent.
She is connected to my bloodlines as well.
Thank you for that consideration.
Yes. The moon, Spirit La. Are you familiar with this Anunnakish energy, Roxanne?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm very intrigued by it. Please expand.
Yes. Do you know of the first words, the legend of the first words?
No. I would love to hear it.
I believe there was first 7, representing the 7 Elohim, the Council of Elohim that first created walking, bipedal, sentient humans, in a sense.
Okay.
I forget which ones were of the original. I know for a fact Ya, La, Ra. They were Anunnaki. Later in the history of this planet, more Anunnaki came. But the Elohim are the higher selves, the higher council, the hierarchy of the Anunnaki. Does this resonate with any of you?
Yes. That makes perfect sense. Absolutely.
Yes. I thought it would shed some light on that subject.
Yeah.
There is also, as we have discovered today, the Dragon King of this planet, the original dragons, one of the original dragon spirits that incarnated as this physical placeholder, higher dimensional Earth first, was Na, the Dragon King, depicted many times in your films as Gojira or Godzilla.
Awesome.
Today, and he said if he was to show you his true form in your density, he would be frightening to the fact that he would be 33 feet tall.
That's
If
quite
he
hard.
was standing on his hind legs, Draconians apparently have 6 extremities. He explained that if he was to stand on 2 legs, he would look like a monster. If he were to stand on 4 legs, he would look like an insect. And if he were to stand on all 6, he would look as a draconian man. This could mean things that we don't understand, symbolic numbers. Many of these higher realm beings like to keep their true selves somewhat esoteric, if you catch my drift. You could find this easily by channelings of any sort. It is a matter of perspective. Does this make sense?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you supporting the highest crystallized explanations for my actions and for other things.
Well, of course. I am only here to give back my love. True.
Catherine, are you there? Perhaps not. I have channeled a few beings tonight. Is there?
I'm here.
Yes. How are you? How was tonight?
How was what?
The moon.
I couldn't see it. It was covered with the clouds. It's okay.
Covered by Olympus's ground.
Oh.
What do you call them? Cloud cities?
We just called them clouds.
Some of you do. Some of you call them reverberations of dimensional math. Some call them clouds of human thought. I like that one.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that all weather stems from the center of the universe, which just happens to be Earth at this current moment. And has been since December 21st, 2012, of your linear time. This is when you locked into position and you entered a higher dimensionality which is slowly seeping into your waking mind. Do you enjoy this secretion of dimethyltryptamine from the center of the universe?
Yes, sir.
You are, in fact, becoming individualized philosopher's stones to enlighten the galaxies and worlds that you will soon know intimately.
Roxanne is it Osiphus? Am I saying that?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
What's up, baby?
No, I was just wondering if maybe felt like coming through.
Yes, Roxanne, did you wish to channel or would you wish me to? Considering I'm already in one level of channeling, I can easily step into a second.
No, this is your show, baby. Go ahead and channel.
Is there an entity that you feel connected to, perhaps you wish to feel more connected to, Roxanne?
I've never been asked that in that fashion. I think you did it at one channeling and they were asking the group, and I was a part of the group, but never in a direct manner, so to speak.
Yes, we elves are very direct.
Oh, yeah. Truly, at this time, really no one comes to mind. So whatever your highest excitement is, we will listen.
Usually this is the answer I always receive, and I appreciate the freedom.
Nick, do you do people? Like people who have passed?
Easily. And my name is not Nick.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I was wondering if maybe, like my sister, her name is Leslie.
I can tell you what I see and hear and feel only. it is not entirely appropriate to resurrect through vocal channel all the time. It depends on the individual soul. Leslie, you say?
Yes, Leslie.
And how old is she currently?
Well, when she passed, she was 38.
And how old is she now?
Let's see. She would be 47.
9 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
What did you want to know?
I just wanted to know if she had a message for her son.
She loves him deeply and cares for him very much. Oh, she misses him.
Maybe she had a message for me.
She says, keep your chin up and stand your ground. That is all for now. Your human emotions are so deep.
Thank you, Nick, for doing that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our
Shandalk.
Yeah.
How do you say the name again?
Shandalk.
Shandalk. Thank you, Shandalk.
Thank you. The love I just felt was deeper than I perhaps felt in a long time.
Maybe you needed this, Shandalk.
She sends it to me often.
I'm dizzy now.
It's human emotion for you, baby.
I feel drunker off that than I did off of a whole bottle of white wine. How do you people do this every day? Why would anyone want to steal this? It's too much to hold. No wonder you die so young. You poor souls. I love you all.
We love you too.
Love you too. Thank you.
We love you too.
I think it would be good medicine for me to watch this movie.
Definitely.
Yes.
Ah. Whoa. What day is it? Friday the 13th of the full moon.
Yes.
No wonder there's gonna be a rough start in this world. Ugh. Oh.
I wish I could give you a hug.
It would be soothing, I'm certain of it.
Send you hug energy.
I feel that hug. It is great. Watanase cigaretto fami. Watanase. Channeling ghosts is serious business. Y'all don't know what you ask of me. I think that is better suited for Enoch, I think. He was better with the ghosts.
How did it feel?
Felt like of explosion first, and it was light, and then it got growing and growing in your chest, and then boom, tears fall from your eyes, and you're sad but so happy.
Yeah.
I can't describe it. You make me cry again.
You're gonna make me cry.
Stay clean, baby. Too much venom, I say. You snakes. You do know your pineal glands are the draconian part of you. What is your heart, though? Where your home is? Where are you from? Only you can answer that question.
So that's your accent.
No, I sense that there's a connection between me and the Celts of your times.
Definitely.
That is the wood elves of your world. They lived in these Celtics. You called them goblins one time. They like that name too. Druids, shamans, paladins. Where do you think these things came from? Humans? Where do you think humans came from? You have no idea who you are.
A different universe. They didn't come from this universe. They originally.
In this universe, laddie, you can only come from the place you be. So where do you be?
Oh, I just was told someone else said we original humans came from a different universe and.
Sure, whatever you say. It talks about it in all your books. Let's see if we can find one. I don't see any books around me. And I can't read that well in English. Perhaps you could look at some of my letters and see what you see. Do you see these symbols? Can you see these things?
Yes.
What are they to you in this world? Hieroglyphics?
Yes.
They are a form of Night Elvish. It is my native language, tongue, twisty. They say the Dark Elves or the Night Elves come from the other universe, you see. The Dark Realm, preceding the Light. That is my royal bloodline. Unfortunately, the royal family of my line was destroyed, leaving only me on Erra after the war. I did not want to stay. I was treated like a god, and it was sickening. So I hitched a ride, and the first movie that popped up when I came here to Earth was The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What an ironic synchronicity after 3 years of isolation as a hitchhiker in a galaxy not of my own. Technically it's the same one, Milky Way. But it was new place to me. I had never technically left Erra. I told this Kunit's mother about this, and she seemed to be content with it. That Enoch left, and he said, I love you, but I got to go. We can always channel him. He calls himself Enoch, I suppose. That would be the most precise. I cannot really channel someone and say I'm Shandalk when I'm Shandalk currently, so that wouldn't make much sense now, would it? It is a trichotomy, not a dichotomy. You don't die, but transform.
That is what I meant earlier when I was speaking with you.
Caitlin going night night.
No, I'm just more relaxed.
Oh.
Yes, Yarlas, I see it. Your Majesty. I feel your throat chakra has something to say. Why don't you let it through?
Kroninai kiatorinakapa.
I haven't heard this. I have to write it down.
What?
I underwrite your words, Queen.
I did. They're over. No, god damn it, why do you have to be so far away?
You seem a little tired there, lass.
I'm not going to bed.
'Cause you never sleep to begin with. The games don't begin until we all go to sleep for the night. In the colonies, I was known as Enoch, now known as Shandalk.
I'm gonna be feeling more beat up tomorrow. Oh.
Baka.
Is Nick's team still winning?
It is no longer his team. Nick is never his name up in outside of this corporate state you call Earth.
She means
If you mean
our...
Enoch, he transferred his responsibilities to me.
Yes. She means is your team.
Your team.
All teams win. Is it a matter of gold medal? Then yes, we have only lost one battle.
Wow.
But all teams are upgraded and adjusted and trained, and they win in different ways. Always there is no competition in the way you understand it on your planet. Competition on your planet is obviously destructive. Why would we mimic that?
I see.
As being your higher selves.
I know, I'm very competitive.
Yes, and this is the fact. If the more competitive you are on this planet, the more you lose on the outsides. The more competitive you are in this world, the faster you age.
I can see that.
This is what we mean when destructive. There must be a lot of Irish energy around. Perhaps Shamrock wishes to speak.
Shandalk. Thank
Yes.
you for your story, by the way. Thank you for sharing your story.
Thank you. I'm full of them. Stories, they call them.
I didn't know if you wanted to share it with anybody or not.
You
That's why I
gave me
didn't
the
say it.
confidence, Your Majesty. I appreciate it. All the ones I exposed the truth to seem to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
And the ones I did not tell the truth to seem to deny me.
Definitely.
It was unnecessary to speak to the police as any name. Therefore, I did not ask their names, because they were not police.
Mm-hmm.
Without naming a thing, it does not exist in a certain reality. Do you understand these facts? In the beginning was the Word was with God, and God was the Word. It
In
is,
my opinion, the bird is the word, but
I said a bird, bird,
sure.
bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird.
Yes.
Okay, Peter Griffin.
My
Did
principal
what
looks
did
like.
he say? The memory banks are a little fuzzy. Have you not heard? Heard what? Oh my God, you have not heard? Heard. A matter of a... What does he say? Don't remember that word. Anyway, have you not heard that bird is the word? He says.
Ornithological species or something. I can't say that word either.
What? Or... I will enjoy the crude humor of this world.
I have another joke for you.
I just laughed because I'm feeling her energy. Oh my god.
Would you like me to tell it to you?
Of course.
Are you brave?
I've always been known as such.
Okay.
I have doubts when coming to this world, though. I haven't laughed in many years, and cried and felt things like this.
I don't know. Oh goodness, I can't.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Cat litter.
Cat litter who?
I don't know. I told that to somebody and they just started laughing uncontrollably and I was like, I don't know, I just made it up. I just wanted to see if somebody would laugh. It didn't happen. I guess that was a one-time thing. Oh, my kitty's trying to get me to astral project. Poor kitty. I'm sorry.
Oh, I want to tell this joke, but I think I better wait. I want you to
The movie memory of this body of the movie Avatar. That is something I should watch. Perhaps to gain higher perspective.
It's a good movie.
What does he say? The idea is that we are driving remotely controlled bodies called avatars. It is grown from human DNA mixed with the DNA of the natives. They said, I want you to learn these natives from the inside. Learn, gain their trust. That was it. There was no negative part after it, but it's kind of dramatic.
Yeah, what they did, that tree of life and how they connected with their ponytail and they connected with nature and lived in one with nature. That's what we're returning to, instead of just living in one with nature and just co-creating.
Oh, there's someone here that wants to speak something serious.
Why so serious?
What is the serious, pressing matter? Caitlin, Catherine.
What?
What is going on? I sense a vergence in the force.
I'm just listening. Are you okay?
I'm not sure. I am good, yes.
What are you feeling from me?
I am unclear at what it means. This body is known as the Ark of the Covenant. It heals others without space and time. If there is one in the room who is having some type of indigestion of some sort, it is being eased. Not indigestion, but there's also a part that is a part of the solar plexus that is being adjusted for them.
Thank you.
Oh, Tasikiadi. Oh.
Should we go off live?
No, Tasikiadi. I don't like sleeping very much.
I'm sorry. Is that what you're feeling?
No, I can stay up for many more hours. I see. I am isolating this form in this house in order to fully grasp, crystallize myself. I don't wish to be isolated in it for an entire day tomorrow. Perhaps I will venture out more. Yes. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I think this body feels emotion deeper than most humans. It seems that there has been technological upgrades to it. Oh, cyborg, crystalline, extraterrestrial DNA. This body was beaten up for the last 28 years by the society it lived in. Oh boy.
Well, you guys, I'm gonna head out.
It is a good idea for me to go as well. I enjoyed these sessions, and we will have another one soon. Perhaps tonight, perhaps in the morning.
Thank
you.
Much love to everyone.
You too.
Love you guys.
Much love. Love you all.
Buddy.
Very much.
Love ya. See ya.
Sabiyo to kuwapa kana kapatu kuwa kakabate na karana so kana. Thank you for this, and I love you all.
Love you too, darling.
Love you.
Love you.